Hello everyone, and welcome back to more Pokemon! Yay! Good morning, good morning! It is almost 8 in the morning, and we are playing Pokemon. We're gonna be playing until we have to leave for our dental appointment, and yeah, let's have some fun. First and foremost, you all see something special about these two Pokemon right here. Why, these two Pokemon are shinies. And they're dancing to the music. Yeah, we caught our first shinies. We didn't do it, and it was not by doing shiny hunting. It was just stumbling upon them. So we have here. We just, you know, roaming about as you do. Looking for colorful screws. Look at how long these clips are. Yeah. Here, you're like, oh, can't jump up there, and there it is. And we, for a second, we miss it, and then we go back. It's like, holy shit. That's a shiny Pokemon. So, yeah. Got that mofo. Then we have this one. So you hear that? That's the shiny sound, which, although we have not realized this yet, this time. We just run looking for colorful screws, and we're like, hold on. That's fun. Now the problem is, we have named this one Cream. We have not figured out a name for Flabébé yet, so we can't actually have it in our party. And if you want to see the difference between a shiny Flabébé and a regular Flabébé, because yeah, it sure as shit is not easy to see. You see it? It's very understandable if you don't see it. The eyes are blue. And the pants are purple. And can you not like rotate this flower? Yeah. So like a pants is it's maybe an odd choice of word. But yeah. They're like purplish blue, whereas they normally are green. And the eyes are blue rather than the normal gray. The flower itself is the same. We don't have any shinies of the other ones. But yeah, that's fun. So now we have two shinies. Not sure if that's tracked anywhere. In Scarlet and Violet, they will just tell you, and I think in Sword and Shield as well, they will tell you how many shinies you have, but like, don't think there's any like way of tracking that in this game. Lumina for shiny Flabébé? Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Maybe you can sort boxes by shiny. Nope. You cannot. Yeah, Lumina's a good one. Let's go with Lumina. We were trying to think of like an orange character that would fit, but none really fit, so there we go. Now we have Lumina. Lumina's going in the box, and so is Cream. Anyway, let's assemble our team. We have a battle to do. Yes. There we go. Once again, we have done all the side missions. We have cleared all the wild zones. People seem to be in agreement that this one is the hardest one, which we understand why. In fact, we're gonna show you the zone. So this is Skarmory. There's one Skarmory in the zone, and it's flying around. So like if we go up here, if you step on the grass, you get attacked by Pokemon, by the way. Yeah, so up in the air here, there's a Skarmory somewhere. Oh, there it is. But there's also all of these in the way. So people die because they try to get Skarmory, and then these happen. If you can climb up here, but there's alpha Pokemon up there, so like, yeah. But we just did this. Oh no, he has died. That's fine. Yeah, we did that, and then it's like, yeah, now you can freely attack Skarmory if you want. It's like, just get a Pokemon with Surf and spam Surf. They're all fire types, so it's not particularly hard. Yeah, we have Skarmory, as you can see. Although it was kind of annoying because Skarmory is difficult to catch. You can see here, like if we have Ultra Ball, it's only 2 arrows, so it took a few attempts to actually get to catch Skarmory after doing that, but that's okay. Yeah, that's our pro strat. Lumio's like a maze, isn't it? I just love it. Not more so than any other city, we would say. It's pretty. It's not very mazy, but fair enough. All right, let's keep going. These nerds will never know what hit them. There you are, Andrea. My little Staryu may not be able to Mega Evolve. That's not all that matters in battle. Come on, Staryu. Let's show him how all our dance practice is paying off. Just let me know when you're ready to battle, Andrea. What's an appointment? At 9:45. So we'll be leaving at 9:30. That's how close we live to the hospital. Ready to battle me, Andrea? Yep, sure, let's go. Ready to get schooled by me and my trusty dance partner, Staryu. You're gonna one-shot all of her Pokemon? Oh, Ice Types, maybe not. Nope. Oh, okay, you're actually mixing up types. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, we gotcha. We hate fighting Emolga, by the way. Fucking electric type that's fucking immune. Fucking ground. That's cheating. We may not have the sheer power, but we can still pull off a win because we're such good partners. Say so. Yeah, let's bring back. Oh. Good. Let's bring back Bylizard. Alright, Bylizard. Maybe my little Staryu does want to Mega Evolve after all. I guess not evolving might be holding Staryu back. If you choose to evolve Staryu, you'll need a Water Stone. Yeah, Naveen, I know that. It's just, I don't want Staryu to lose what makes it so adorable, you know? Well, what did you bother accepting a Mega Ring for? Andrea, I'll heal up your Pokemon. I mean, there are other Pokemon she could train with Mega Evolution. Looks like it's our turn. I respect you a lot, so I want you to experience for yourself how strong my Mega Evolved partner is. We don't remember what Pokemon you have, actually. I'm ready. Please battle me. And let's go. I'll do justice to the M in our team's name by using Mega Evolution at last. Battle hard, you two! The game's doing nothing yet. We can't dodge roll for some reason. The game is so inconsistent about this. It has to be a bug or something. It's like we were doing the side quest where you like do a bunch of fights at the restaurant, and like those are indoors and on like these kind of fields, and they have Pokemon that will attack the trainer, and like, it was still inconsistent about whether or not we could dodge roll. Alright, Scrafty, let's wield your Mega Evolve power to the maximum. Oh, that's an awesome design! Holy shit! That might be one of the best Mega Evolution designs. Can't believe it actually what makes us want to train as Crafty. A Pokemon we really don't care much for. We may have lost, but Mega Scrafty is peerless in my books. Well, it's clear you got much more practice battling with Mega Evolution. Scrafty and I will keep training and honing our approach. That's the spirit, Naveen. But hey, do you mind if I say something? No, go ahead. What is it? I'm so hungry right now. I would think your Pokemon would be the ones who worked up an appetite. Look, I don't decide, I just feel it. Why don't we stop by Nouveau Cafe then? Big yes from me. I'll happily go somewhere that keeps their croissants and their curries separate, yes? Have you seen Mega Feraligatr and Mega Emboar yet? Mega Feraligatr, yes. Mega Emboar, no. Again, Mega Feraligatr, much like Mega Starmie, is one of those that like Twitter is super pissed off about. So it's impossible not to see it. Excuse me, 2 more croissants, please. Eating quickly can give you indigestion, you know. Do you blame me? Their croissants are amazing. In my personal ranking of cafe croissants, they've always been at least rank B, maybe even rank A. You're going to order and do it all at once. You're just making more work for me. Some of the staff here maybe had a tad too much fire in their belly for my liking. What? She's great. Tells Andrea. But if you can convince Mega Scrafty, it was fun to battle. The hill was not strong. That means a lot coming from you. The future is looking bright and strong for Team MZ. Oh, and I'm gonna Evolve Star you, and then we'll start using Mega Evolution too. Oh, we know who this is. We've seen you on Twitter. Finally, I've found you. Pardon the interruption, but would you happen to be the members of Team MZ? Yeah? But who are you? My name is Levan, and I'm here on behalf of the Lumio's Society of Battle Connoisseurs. The SBC? Isn't that the group for the children of elite and socialites who share their love of Pokemon battles? I'm not a Hodl Z staff or clientele for that particular bill. The events that the Society of Battle Connoisseurs holds are attended by more than merely children of elites and socialites, I assure you. But I digress. Would you kindly tell me which of you is Urbane, the leader of your team? I gotta point this out, so like, because of their like no skirt rule unless it has leggings, this means that they've made a maid outfit with shorts, which is like something we don't think we've ever seen before, and we're not sure how we feel about it. Like, it looks kind of strange, but we kind of dig it too. That's me. And this is Andrea. She's our stealth MVP. Stealth? Really? I'm the one running around doing everything. Hello there. A pleasure. Now then, allow me to state my business. Lady Yacinth, leader of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, wishes for you both to attend the Society's next gathering. To that end, I'm here to invite you to join us at Hotel Rishizime at your earliest convenience. With that, I will take my leave. I do hope that you will join us. Who knows what might happen otherwise? Who knows what might happen? What's that supposed to mean? I'm not sure. I still don't get exactly what this group does either. But let's check out Hotel Resume so we can, let's check out Hotel Resume so we can, what do you say, do I mean? Share their love of Pokemon battles? Whoa, hold up. You're not planning to go to Hotel Resume dressed like that, are you, Urbane? I mean, I was. Nope, that's a hard nope. Think about it. This is your chance to rub elbows with stars and big shots and talk up Hotel Z. If you're gonna schmooze it up, you two gotta dress like you belong there. Help him out, Naveen. What? Me? I got you now, Lita. Makes sense. Do your magic, Naveen. Oh, alright, fine. I'll start this at Boutique Couture on Vernal Avenue! Finally! See if we can find any suitable outfits. Got it. Meet you there, Andrea. This would be great! Sure knows SPC fans types and then maybe they'll come to Hotel Z next. See, now again we're sad about the fact that they forced you to have a boy, if they force Urbane on you if you play as a girl, rather than you have 3 customers right now and you just had 4 customers. You're doing fine. SPC Firebreak. We were thinking the same thing earlier. Like, it bugs us that like they do the whole thing with like the gender rival thing, because we're guessing they're gonna put Urbane in like a suit or something. We would love to see Tawny, the female rival, in a suit, but oh well. Guess we'll have to just pick the suit ourselves. Fun fact, the Pokemon Center ladies have individual names. You don't see it here, but they can show up in the battle arenas at night, and when they do, you find out their names. I know the names are not Joy, that's an anime only thing. So we think what we will do is when we go to the hospital, we will put up like a AFK screen and explain that we'll be back in like a bit, and we will be back and then continue playing, because it's gonna be a short appointment anyway. So that's the easiest way for us to do it, rather than split it up into 2 streams. Here we are, Boutique Couture. The sale here should certainly suit the Society of Battle Connoisseurs affair. They don't have price tags to match, and they don't sell to just anybody. Well, I'm pleased to hear you admire the pieces I've designed. Who are you? Since you asked, my name is Asami. I'm a fashion designer. You know what I've always thought? People are free to pick out whatever clothes they wish to wear. Wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to pick up the person who wears them? Though I doubt such music would be well received by any customer or boutique. Actually, I wonder if you might do me a favor. Help me fulfill my dream of picking up people worthy of wearing my designs. Do this and the outfits are yours. Free of charge. No, we can pay! We can pay! We have money! And to prove yourself worthy, you must have a Pokemon battle with me. Okay. Just one extra question. You must secure a victory with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Okay. This is sort of trendy, avant-garde Pokemon battle I wish to see. This lady is, I know a lot. Firmly agreed, but we came in with a mission. We got to find good clothes and create the lightest ire. That would also be a lot. I'm here to shine, Andrea. Thinking of it, are there any Pokemon that are clothes? That could be a fun, like, thing to do as a Pokemon. Now I must defeat my Florges with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Simply winning is not enough. Let's go. There's surely nothing so vogue as a victory won with Mega Evolution. Oh shit, we forgot to Mega Evolve. What unique style you have? We forgot to Mega Evolve. How terribly passé. I want to withstand the Mega Evolve Pokemon strike to winning blow. We forgot there was only one Pokemon. We also didn't think that Pokemon would be that weak. Incredibly stylish. What truly inherent to his stylish sensibilities the one swept up facility of Lumiosa. An assortment of couture clothing. Yeah, sure, I'll change now. Ooh! Oh no! Why the gray? Everything else is great, but why the gray? If you're gonna have it be like that kind of purple, put gold there. That pieces look absolutely marvelous on you. How about you there? Do you need anything? I'm good. This jacket's all the party attire I need. Go to my mom and push it past. That sounds like the right choice for you. Thank you for a beautiful battle and such a stylish spectacle. Hope you keep a couture in mind for all your future fashion needs. We will, but yeah. For my part, I'll continue refining my designs. Lately I was talking about this mystery designer named Naveen, but I won't be outdone. Well, how about that? Oh, indeed. I appreciate you getting access to Boutique Couture's fine wares, Andrea. If only I could afford them, so I'll head back and dive into some commission work. I will fill me in later about the fashion styles favored by the crowd at the SBC Gala. Alright, let's head to Rosa Richisume. And for what it's worth, I'm sure you'll make a splash no matter what outfit you rock up in. Still haven't unlocked more hairstyles, by the way. Oh. We just unlocked new, side quest. Alright. These aren't that expensive. I wish we could do this in real life. Just walk into like a fucking high couture shop and buy every single suit jacket. Okay, these are a little more expensive, but like not that much, honestly. We don't really care for them, so. Oh! God, our head is way too small for this hat. Okay, we're just gonna finish buying this entire shop. Like, why not? Kind of odd that she's like, oh, I'm the designer of these, and then there's multiple different brands in here. Like, shouldn't all of these be Asami brand? Oops, actually put up on the half. That's okay. I suppose, yeah. There, we have now bought the entire shop. You'd have to keep shopping? We can't. Alright, let's pick out an outfit. Let's start by taking off the hat. Let's see. Other colors. The belt? Yeah, okay, nice. We can change the belt. Hey, did we ever show this? The Jurassic Park hat? The cinematic cap from the movie Tarantrum Island? And the Sylvia knit gloves. I like those as well. I'm gonna skip the gloves for this outfit. It looks a little, unprofessional. You know? These shoes cost more than anything else we bought in there, but they don't fit the outfit, so. Yeah, let's go with that. We're just gonna unmark all of these things because they bug us when they're left marked. I do wonder if a different hairstyle would make the hat look good. It would be kind of fun to have a hat. I was a little disappointed that there's no green jacket for this. I kind of wanted to do an Edward Carnby Alone in the Dark 1 look. There we go. Oh, oops. Hello, Don Rumley. Stream like Score Bunny? Yes, but our favorite Pokemon is actually Raboot. And we gotta put Raboot back on the shelf without knocking things over. Yeah, let's go with this. That works. Alright, cool. Let's see. Hopefully that's fancy enough for the rich kids. Here we go. Do you know the voice actor for the Score Bunny line? Like in Japanese? Not really. Just we'll look up who this. No, the American dub. Oh, then we. Oh wait, yeah, we know that's non-binary actor, Casey Mangillo. It's Hashibara Megumi in Japanese. Okay, let's go. That's awesome. Yeah, we don't really watch the American dub of the Pokemon anime. We watch the Japanese and the Swedish dub. That's for Swedish. But we know it because we follow Casey on social media. Dang, pretty impressive, huh? No wonder Bachisima is known around the world. Welcome to Dumiosa's fanciest hotel. No way Hotel Z can compete on the luxury front. Gotta think about what else we can do to set ourselves apart to satisfy our guests. Anyway, for now, let's see what the Society of Balconocers thing is all about. Greetings. I have been expecting you. Were you waiting for us this whole time? I can tell if that's sheer dedication to your job or if you just got nothing better to do. Well, yeah, things get seriously nasty for me if you kids decide to flake out and no-show. And don't even think about what would happen, and I don't even want to think about what would happen to you guys. I digress. Once you both are adequately prepared, kindly follow me. What does adequately prepared mean? Hold on, checking type matchups. Not looking anything up, we're literally checking our physical document of type matchups. Just reminding ourselves of some things. Okay. Oh, hold on, I might put items in here. And up in here. Oh, nope, there. Pokemon Fitness Center is top notch. There's even a salon for Pokemon at this hotel. Oh, it's probably the other way around. Our stay's been lovely thanks to that concert, yes. The sightseeing advice was impeccable. We can roll in here. Hello. I can't decide. Should I aim for a balance of moves or to be very strong against certain types? Oh, isn't this the guy? No, that's not the guy we beat up. Neither is that. It's the same outfit. Alright. Wait, leave. Kindly follow me to the venue. Huh. Doesn't sound too thrilled. Why are you posting the DK rap in the YouTube chat? The Society of Battle Connoisseurs uses this floor as our battleground. Lady Ascent will provide more details shortly. Until then, you may do as you please. Oh, I forgot to turn on the light in the pumpkin. Oh, no, the batteries just ran out again. Ah, we'll fix it later. Feels tense in here. Guess that's what happens when you get a bunch of battlers in one spot. Oh no! He's here! I'm gonna go scope out the competition. A score! At least I get another shot of revenge against Andrea. A redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. Nothing amps up the base like a comeback. A redemption arc. I really hope it's you and me in the final T-Vault, but we go viral if we streamed our showdown. You go viral if you kiss. Just saying. That would be nice. Being lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying. Oh, there she is! Lady Ascent has arrived! Yeah, welcome to Poké Twitter's favorite character, except for maybe Emma. Bienvenue and hello to one and all. I am Ascent, your humble host for this fine event. Allow me to begin by thanking each of you for making the time to attend today's gathering. We, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. We aim also to help trainers and Pokemon better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one another all through battles. Just the other day, we were joined by Galar's former champion, Leon, who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. And today, I've invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. It's actually this brings up a very interesting thing. She said former champion Leon, which of course means that this game takes place after Pokemon Sword and Shield. That's not too surprising. But there is a line of dialogue, an NPC dialogue in the overworld in this game that talks about the Chairman Rose in a way that makes it sound like the events of Sword and Shield just happened. because like it's about like it's like the NPCs are getting news on like what Shaman Rose did in Galar, and it's like commenting on like what that was. So it's likely that Sword and Shield happens just before this game starts. So apparently Leon got his ass beat and just left for fucking Kalos, apparently. And then apparently got stuck in like some kind of infinite loop in a taxi cab, according to another NPC dialogue. Yeah, Leon has like an entire fucking storyline in the background of this game, which is kind of funny. Yeah, the Pokemon timeline is interesting, especially when you take into consideration the timeline hopping. But yeah. These gifted few have garnered attention in the Zeta Royale, held each night on Lumiosa's streets. Alors, let us begin. As I call your names, please come and join me on the court. From Dynamo, the electrifying Canary, and the venerable Taragon. From the Fist of Justice, the mighty Ivor, and the inimitable Gwyn. From the Rust Syndicate, the cunning Corbeau, and the dependable Philippe. And from Team MZ, the valiant Urbane, and the up-and-coming Andrea. Oh no, there's so many characters here that we have terrible voices for. This is not gonna be good. Guess that's us, huh? If I've called your name, please gather here. Honored guests! I, Ascent, am thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. I call it Le Super Tournoi de Ascent. Huzzah! Oops, that's my phone. My bad. What's up, Vinny? Got some rogue Mega Evolution kits for us? Dude! Voicemail! We are literally... Got it. I'll work out a plan with everyone. Ascent? Yes, what is it? It was great to meet Tobias, but something super urgent came up. Zerlo, what could possibly be so important? Come on, let's go. No! No! What? No! No! Urbane! Urbane! You have 3! We have 2 other Mega Evolution users in our team now! They can handle it! God! Urbane ruining everything again! At least we don't have to do our fucking Corbeau voice. I can't believe she got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. Ascent seems like someone we're gonna need to watch out for. Perhaps you would do better to watch out for yourselves with that display. Urge you to kindly reconsider your actions. Instead of time, you must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. Nah, it's okay. Let's put us down as disqualified. We gotta go help protect the city so that you all can keep enjoying your tournaments. No, wait! Oh, come on! Yeah, so... the lack of agency in a Pokemon game is, like, nothing new. This is something that, like, Pokemon games have never had player agency. Like, you've never been able to dictate how the story goes, you know? That's just not something you do in the Pokemon series. That's fine. But this game does a bad job with it because it keeps putting you in situations where you feel the player should have agency but don't have it. Like, because like it's not even a case of, oh, something important came up, you need to go do it now. No, we're gonna go have a strategy meeting. Lyda is the person who leads the strategy meetings. She decides things. We could have stuck around to finish this introduction and be told what the emergency was afterwards. We don't need to be there. Like, it would be one thing if Winnie was like, a mega evoluted. A mega evolved Pokemon is currently trying to smash Lumiel's tower to pieces. Fine. Yeah, we gotta go deal with that. But no, it's... Hey, can you go have a meeting? To plan out what you're gonna do. We love this game. We love this game. This game is really fun. But yeah, like the game used, yeah, exactly, Moto. The game used introduced something interesting, and then had another character decide for the player, no, we're gonna go do the thing we've already been doing a bunch. It's like, alright, we need to put together another strategy. And like, don't get us wrong. We understand, but the whole point for this is to see what Laban means with Laban. Would that be correct? Laban would mean with the whole, oh, bad things will happen if you don't do this. Like, we get that. But, like, there are better ways to do it. That's what we're saying. It's similar to the start of the game. The start of the game, everything that happens is fine. It's just really badly paced, and like the way they guide you there is bad. Yeah. Alright, we need to put together another strategy meeting. But I also just got a request to help someone out, so I'll tackle that. Motherfucker! So you get to do other things. First, you don't get a fancy outfit, even though we promised Lyda we would get fancy outfits. But no, you didn't want to match, even though it was gonna be a free outfit. And now you fucking pull us out of a tournament and fucking then decide, oh, I'm gonna go help someone out. Like, we hate you. Maybe it's a good thing that we couldn't get, we really should let Urban into death their process. Yeah, maybe it's a good thing we're not playing this game with Tawny, because, like, we don't want to be this angry again at a cute girl character, you know. Then again, we probably have a completely different attitude towards her than before. Still waiting every day for AOP fanfics of Laban. Yeah, we're waiting for G-Volt. Streamer girl named after a bird. It's not good. Why is the word just not wow. Completely Canary, thank you. The only word in our brain was colibri. But yeah. Alright, go ahead to do it without me, okay? I'll see you there soon. Yeah, so here's the thing, Urbane. Fuck you. God fucking damn. Wait, maybe if we go behind her. Ah! Urban ruins everything. How much you wanna bet? And again, from a gameplay design standpoint, we understand that this is how you should do it. But how much wanna you bet that it's still gonna go, let's split up and have Andrea do all the work, even though we now all have mega rings. This is what we meant we wanted asshole rivals. It's funny, but here's the thing. We're of the opinion that asshole rivals weren't that fun. We do kind of like green / blue, / Gary, whatever you want to call him, in Gen 1. But we never liked silver. We never liked Wally. Who wasn't in Gen 4 except for... Oh, it's Barry. Fucking hate Barry. In Gen 5, we can't stand Poindexter. What's his name? Yeah, I can't stand him. Well, it's not an asshole, no. We're just talking about which rivals we like. Sharon, thank you. Like, what was the first rival that wasn't just a player character swapped out? Because they did that with in early gens as well. But what was the first rival character we liked? Okay, we liked... God, what's her name? In X and Y, you have the whole friend group that is mostly forgettable and annoying. But the girl in that friend group we liked. Yeah, the non-pro tag girl. God, what was her name? Shauna, yes. Shauna, she was good. It was good. Oh, cutscene. We liked Shauna. Sun and Moon. As we said before, we haven't actually played through Sun and Moon. What little we have played, we really like Lily. And we don't care for what's his name? Lily's brother. Sword and Shield, we really liked basically all of the characters in that game. Like, we liked Hop, we liked Bede, but then like Scarlet and Violet, Nemona is like one of the best fucking characters in the entire series. She is so good. We hate what like the Pokemon fandom, like what their impression of her was, because she is just the best. Nemona is probably the best rival character in the entire series. An absolute delight. Penny is okay. Penny we like more as a concept than as an actual rival. Like, her design is great, and we love the idea of this like bullied kid hacker character. But they didn't really do much interesting stuff with her. You barely actually interact with her in the game. Don't care that much for Arven. Yeah, Bede is the asshole rival done right. And people still clowned on it. It is like absolutely strange to us that everyone was whining about Hop because they wanted asshole rivals when Bede is right there. Yeah, we do understand that idea of like wanting Nemona to have a stronger team at the end. We think that's not really what she would have wanted, though. She kind of wanted to like, her entire thing was kind of like being your equal and like doing it alongside you. But it could have done it as some kind of like post-game thing. Although, like, as we've said this a lot, but like, people have to remember that Pokemon games are also baby's first RPG. Because like, this is a game series played by fucking 5-year-olds, and they had to be able to get through the game as well. So the game not being difficult is not really a flaw so much as like part of the core game design. And like even Cynthia, we feel like people exaggerate Cynthia's difficulty a lot. You can brute force Cynthia pretty easily. We know that because we did it both back on the DS and in BDSP. Sorry, we completely trailed off just talking about anything except the game. We got so pissed off at Urbane just ruining our tournament. This image we made when Sword and Shield came out. Love Marnie though. Can't even forgot to mention Marnie in the rival countdown. Marnie is amazing. Sorry, we're not stuck just going through our PoKéMon image folder. This is content now. We're not entirely caught up in Pokemon anime, but we have seen up until early in the latest season. Yeah, this was our alt version of the Beat 1. Where the fuck is our Leaf memes? We made a bunch of memes with Leaf and Green. Because they're two different characters, if you didn't know. But we should just make a slideshow of like all the silly fucking Pokemon memes we've done for the cutaway screen. Speaking of things we should do at some point, we should actually make a video much in the style of the Pokemon, of the Sonic queer rep video about all the canon queer rep in Pokemon. I was under the impression that Green gets a hat in the manga. Correct. Just like Chris gets the Lyra outfit in the manga. In the manga, they're the same character. We missed the Game Freak webpage that would post like images like these. Just like random Sugimori art imposed over filtered photos. Good times. They should bring Chris back. Yeah, that was the best part about Pokemon Master Sex, was them bringing back Chris.
Urbane told us what happened. Too bad a call came in the middle of the party. I guess Rogue Mega Evolution can strike any time. Protecting the city requires sacrifices. At least after seeing Andrew at work, that's my conclusion. Anyway, how was the party?
It looked amazing. Yeah, we didn't really get to party much.
I guess the other half really does live differently. I'm back. Is Andrea here yet? Clearly! Why didn't you just come back with her? What did you do? Get sidetracked and wander off? I swam by Prison Tower on my way here, yeah. There was something I wanted to check out. Fine, whatever. Come on, we got a strategy meeting to start. Are you good to start strategy meeting, Andrea?
Yep. I mean, it's just gonna be you saying, here's what I think we should do. Everyone going, okay.
I hereby declare this strategy meeting open. Here's our update from Vinny. Looks like we got 3 more spots.
Oh, who'da thought?
Where Pokemon are in danger of Rogue Mega Evolving. First, there's a Frostlass, in Aimless Park in the Blue District. Then there's an Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. The third one is Venusaur in Juan Sector 8. They really pop up all over the place, don't they? Vinny's intel says the Pokemon falling victim to Rogue Mega Evolution are getting stronger too. When opponents grow more formidable, one need only train to match them. Not a bad suggestion. I don't think we can afford to slow down and focus only on training. Besides, Andrea's ranked C in the Zeta Royale now. It's playing strong. There aren't many trainers in all of Lumiosa who's stronger. To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. you consider entering a tournament? It seems like a fun way to train up your team.
That's true. Our first goal should be to learn anything that can help us plan the types of these Pokemon that make a rogue.
Yeah, knowing your opponent type is like Pokemon battling 101. Anything else we need to consider before we move on to assignments? Allah, the Society of Battle Connoisseur event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? Who cares, we turned them down pretty hard. After all, tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem is Team themselves' top priority. And what exactly is this Rogue Mega Evolution problem, might I ask? Oh, come on, does anyone actually think we need to go over it again from the start? Something's off. Now that you mention it, does this strategy meeting feels weirdly crowded to anyone else?
Well, you're right, Lida. It sounds like you're imagining things. Or maybe not.
What are you doing here, Yacinthe? As the host of Le Super Tournoi de Yacinthe, I'm here to personally escort you back to the venue. I'm sorry, who is this lady exactly? C'est moi! I'm Yacinthe, leader of Lumia's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs.
This is what the Sailor's Elite likes to wear. The fabric of the outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship.
A keen observation, my dear friend. It seems you have quite the eye for fashion. Hey, quit closing up, she's not with Team MZ. Does that matter? We're all friends, surely.
We surely are not.
Okay, what's the problem? In any case, when might I expect you to join us for the tournament?
I told Laban, just consider us disqualified. We got Pokemon to save. Go back to Hotel Richisime and host a tournament.
I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way. Anything left would be unacceptable. The two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into perfect reality. Is it perfect if all your guests are standing around waiting for you? I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Laban. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists. Good for them. Let's get back to what actually matters. Lida? Right, we'll split this into 3 missions. First, we need to help the Frostlass that's in danger of rogue mega evolving. It's in Aimless Park in Blue District. Naveen, you take that one. Second, we have to handle Altaria and Magenta Sector 4. I'll go there once we're done here. Then last is the Venusaur in 1 Sector 8. Urbane, you'll secure that location. And like always, you go hit up all those places. Okay, Andrea? Let's forget about the SPC party and focus on the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Oh, Team MZ, I must say you seem to be up to something quite intriguing. Know this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments.
Can we trade our Bane with someone less obstinate? Yes, please.
Yacinthe seems eccentric.
Still, the upper crust do know how to dress. Those materials truly are a cut above.
It truly boggles the mind at times to think that giving myself over to foolish emotion for a better moment would lead to 3 millennia of regret.
Okay, great AZ.
Yakira?
Yeah, let's do the Frostlass first. Is it on the roof? It looks like it's on the roof. Go from here.
I mean, valid. And to be fair, breaking into people's places. Actually, say we broke into it's a hotel and we left the door open to the room, so but breaking into people's houses is kind of a standard thing in the Pokemon world. Oh, this might not have been the best route there. Yeah, let's go for this elevator instead. This will be Sherry and Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force 5. Okay, but what does Sherry and Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force 5 do? Oh yeah, by the way, we forgot to mention this. So we got all the plushes. Or so we thought. Because when we did, the game just like decided tell us that there's a large plush that we can get by getting the rest of the screws, which were 23 more screws. We are currently at 17 of them, so there's 6 screws left in the world. And that is after we spent many hours. Oh, fuck! That was the fucking building without a ledge. That was poorly timed of us. Not poorly timed, poorly thought of us. There we go. Jack gets into your window and essentially sees a whole firebomb by the conspiracy she's digging into. She said, "Don't worry, they don't know I'm here, but I kinda need to stay for a bit." Okay. I didn't even ask you, you just wake up. You just wake up with her sleeping in your room. Okay, that's awesome.
We should hustle over a bit faster. I thought I'd catch my death of cold up here.
Naveen! We have to get up on the rooftop. There's not many fast ways here. How did you get here so fast?
But I must say, Frost is a beautiful Pokemon. I'm taking inspiration for future designs. Sorry, I suppose there's no time to be dreaming up new pieces. I better focus on helping the Frostos before it suffers too long from rogue Mega Evolution.
Alright, let's go!
Mega Frostos is an Ice and Ghost type. Using Ghost and Fire type moves should work well.
A good thing we have, our La, then. She is both. It would be so funny if Yacinth just like appeared in these battles too. Oh damn! Giant woman. Hold on. Let's get that out.
Evil Word for a moment because we swapped out one of our attacks to Hacker Beam, which is ineffective here, but this is going kind of ridiculously easy.
Careful, there's something up the sleeve. This is awful. Your face solid.
I think it's fine. Naveen, do you see the health bar? Yeah.
Oh, whoa.
Okay.
Hello, that was a Mega Rogue Evolve, blah blah blah, that was a Rogue Mega Evolve Frostlass. Well, Pokemon Mega Evolving all of their own, or a trainer or a warning. They certainly pose a serious threat to our city, one that must not be overlooked.
Descent?
I want to check in and see if you were ready to join my tournament. You see, I completely understand the importance of protecting this city and its residents. No tournament is of equal, if not greater importance.
Oh, we got enough on our plate right now.
Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full.
Yes?
Very well. At least you consider that I have a plate of my own. Recently, my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Once you're done with your little Rogue Mega Evolution errand, please join us at Richie's Hime. Until then, I shall use my special methods to keep an eye on you. Adieu.
I'm not sure who's scarier to face, these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon or your synth. Anyway, you and your Pokemon did great with Mega Frostlass. I'll make sure everyone's healthy. And listen, I know this is all a lot to deal with, but you got me in your corner.
It's a shame that our expensive shoes don't really fit this outfit because it has the same design on the cravat. How did the blazer and shirt look? Go with black. Do we have any good colors here? I guess. You know, that's actually not that bad. That's actually not that bad. Oh, hey, look, it's Hitman. Can you be bald? Can you be bald in this game? Can you play as Hitman? Hold on. Wait, did we really not get any black, just standard black pants? Okay, guess. Continue. Guess these will have to do for now. Yes, we're okay with this outfit. To the hairdresser! No! You can't be bald? Maybe I have to unlock it. Maybe I have to unlock the ability to be bald. Just like in real life.
Another rooftop. Most of these are on rooftop, which is fine, but remembering how to get up on the rooftops can be kind of tricky sometimes because it's very inconsistent if there's like a nearby place or if you have to take a very long way around. If we'll use the... No, that elevator is very badly placed. Oh damn, it might be the best one, honestly. Like, elevators are marked, which is good, but the regular ladders are not, which is not good. Because sometimes your only option is a regular ladder. Fine, let's use this elevator. It'll have to do. This? Yeah. Let's go higher and hope that this should be very good actually. By the way, this reminds us actually. You know, people complaining about the game's graphics. We don't really like want to give them more fodder. But if they really want to complain about the graphics, here's the worst looking part of the game. This is on a rooftop you're supposed to be able to access, and you thought this was an acceptable view. It is, it's literally just, like, it's not even, like, difficult to get there. It's like, look, it's like path you're very clearly supposed to take, and then, oh dear. That is ugly. That is ugly. Yeah. Again, doesn't really matter. Game is fun. That's more important than an ugly... and a little bit of ugly scenery. There's gotta be a better way up. See, if we can't make this jump, we're not gonna make that jump. How did we not make this jump, though? Fine, let's take the other elevator then. Now, there's no nearby fast travel point either. Imagine if our friends didn't abandon us and, like, just teleport there and instead showed us the fucking way. It's the start of the game. Or the end of Scarlet and Violet. Guess that's something we actually are a little bit disappointed in. We were hoping it would be more like running alongside characters moments in the game, and it seems that was only really for the start. We really like that kind of stuff. Sorry, we're just looking for screws while we're here. Okay, no, that's never gonna work. That's way too high. Is there a ladder on the inside or something? here. No ladder here. And no ladder here either. So did we do right the first time? Are we supposed to go from this side? Hold on, it's here. Nothing. Okay. Guess we're trying this again. Oh, this guy right here, by the way, this guy had mission number 69. It was a sky battle. Although it wasn't actually a real sky battle, because it was just a regular battle, but limited to flying types. So like, you didn't go into the sky, which was kind of disappointing, but oh well. Okay, I guess we have to go over here. And then up here. Hey look, this is actually the way to the ugly scenery we were talking about. Look. There it is. Oh, it looks so bad. Okay. So we had to like make it over there, right? And then probably like go around that way. It looks like the only option, so let's go for that then. By the way, something cool about the game that we haven't seen anyone mention. The lights in the windows are not like permanent fixtures or textures. They will like turn on and off. Oh, hello. It's particularly noticeable when it turns morning, because then a lot of the lights are turning off. But yeah, it's a nice touch. Ultimately unimportant, but like, it's one of those details they could have just not done. And we think more people should point out the detail work that has gone into the game, instead of just going, oh, look at low resolution texture. But you can't put details into other things. Okay, we are not getting any closer. How the hell are we gonna get up? What? That's a holovator. And it's active, but not on our map. What? The fuck? And that's an Eevee. Oh yeah, just throw away this ball. Okay, so there's a fucking elevator we've somehow missed? Just around the corner? That must have just got activated or something. There's no way that was there the entire game. No fucking way.
Well, that makes it easier. Random Umbrian trainer? Hello? No purple lights here for screws, so we have to assume that we've already been here before. Maybe we went this way? Like went around this way, maybe? Oh, that beetle just went invisible. Okay, how do we get over there though? Can we make this jump? Yes, but now what? That works. This is not the way you're supposed to get there, probably. Hey, if it works, it works. Okay, hold on, there's a lot of crystals here. Alright, this mofo is flying, right? Let's go. Yeah, let's do this. And thanks, Andrea, for always battling alongside me, if I haven't said it enough. This may not be a great time to ask, but we are helping you out, right? Naveen, Urban, and me? Of course you are. Phew, thank goodness. I know we keep throwing big annoying tasks at you since you can't handle them. I'm feeling kind of guilty about it, but I'm glad to know we're pulling our weight. Why are we here, by the way? Like, why did we come to Kalos? When did they ever tell us? We're gonna do our best. Me, Staryu, and the whole gang. I suppose, I mean, it's supposed to be like up to the player's choice why they came to Kalos. It's just kind of very random. Most of the Pokemon games have some like framing device on why you're on this adventure. Mega Altaria, huh? Pretty cool design. This motherfucker is not flying.
huge! Get away before it sucks you in!
It just looks like flying attacks. Isn't flying weak to fighting? As a vampire, are you related to Collins of Twilight fame? No. Okay, what type did this mofo become? Steel? That's the only one that makes sense. The Mega Altara is steel? Okay. Interesting. Oh no, that makes no sense at all. Never mind. No, we're wrong. We're wrong. In fact, none of these type matchups make sense. What? Weak against fighting. Yeah, like genuinely, we don't get what type matchup this one is. What type this one is. Oh! Let's bring in La. See if we can get a better idea. Okay. Okay. Wait. Dragon is ineffective. Dragon's ineffective. What? What? It's fairy? Oh, it's fairy. Well, that sucks. We are not really equipped to fight a fairy type. And what with this current team? Well, that's on us. Should have figured this out better. Lumina with us. Lumina isn't ready for battle soon. Alright. Transform, motherfucker. Right off now? Okay, good job, good job. Still no blackout. Right? I think so, it is.
But that was a real Mega Volutaria. Goodness. To think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage. Tell me, Andrea, does your rapid rise in the Zeta Royale ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of rogue Mega Evolution?
Technically, no. Nope.
Hello, your strength is clear as day in battle, yet you pretend to have no grand ambitions? I must say, I'm taking quite a liking to you.
The feeling's mutual.
It settles it. I'm convinced that my tournament will not be complete without you and your gallant strength, Andrea. I urge you to come and join in the festivities as soon as you're able. Otherwise, well, I can always buy out Hotel Z to encourage your participation. Yeah. That lady. The Z in Team MZ comes from Hotel Z. If she buys the hotel and renames it, we'll have to come up with a whole new team name.
That's your concern?
I'm just getting ahead of myself a little. Here, I'll heal up our hard-working Pokemon. And speaking of Team MZ, I'm really glad you're one of us, Andrea.
I mean, we basically have this exact same jacket as the one we have right now. Okay, we're sad to say that it's not one of the jackets we have here that's still in our previous apartment. Maybe we can get it for the next stream. Okay. Next up. Okay. Mega Venusaur. Oh, this doesn't seem to be on the rooftop. I'm gonna go up regardless, just because I'm gonna get a better view of things. But yeah. Yeah, no, it's right over there. Cool. Alright. Oh, we have the wrong Pokemon ready. That's fine. It's time we took care of this. Venusaur types of grass and poison. Bet you already know what to make, what makes it weak too. I'll follow your lead in battle. You and me will help that poor Venusaur. You know, something we miss in this game that was in X and Y? The makeup feature. Anyone remember the makeup feature? It was a very small part of the game. You could like put makeup on your character. Take like a picture of them instead. That would have been fun if they included now that character customization isn't such a big deal. There we go.
Are you using a fucking alligator? You have... Wait. You kept the tepig. What are you doing? There we go, Embor, much better. Oh, okay, okay.
How did that not hit? Literally saw the flame wheel just go right through. Let's do not make it long. Okay. That has to be it. Oh, we were, but just we were.
You did great, Andrea.
No surprise there.
Geez, these rogue Pokemon keep getting stronger and stronger. Absolutely marvelous. The way you two work in tandem to effortlessly subdue the rogue Pokemon. Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I've been looking for. The SBC's top-tier competition, Le Super Tournoi de Yasin, will not be complete without Urbain and Andrea on the roster. I do hope to come to Hotel Richisame as soon as possible. Otherwise, I will have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. Adieu?
Haunting, she says. I'm sure she means it too. Let's head back to Hotel Z for now.
No! How about we go to Hotel Richisame?
Okay. We put our phone. Oh. Okay. So let's see. Let's just hop right back and continue the story. We'll do the side quest later. Although, maybe we should level up some other Pokemons. Oh, an Eevee, right. Forgot about that Eevee. Put it here. We want Platini in the party, maybe? Get these in there. That'll do. Right. Hello.
Yay! Shiny Floette! Nice work, Andrea. You really took care of a lot, again. Not well done. I'm gonna head over to the SPC. The party awaits. You're not looking forward to that. What do you mean? It's Jacinth. She legit worries me. Definitely get what Laban was trying to warn us about now. It was certainly rude of her to appear at a strategy meeting uninvited. That's so far down the list of what worries me about her. I guess we gotta head to Rishizume. The longer we blow her off, the worse it'll get. Hang on. Do you all hear that? It sounds like something going... It sounds like something's going on outside. All I want to celebrate is calming a few more rogue mega old Pokemon. Instead we get Jacinth and now more trouble at our door? I can see what's up. Our Bane is dealing with rather a lot, isn't he? Why don't we join him out there so he doesn't have to handle his stuff alone? I mean, we don't even know what this stuff is, but... Okay. Why is the hotel surrounded by a... Wait, is this a battle zone? I don't remember battle zones being purple. Hello and bienvenue to the Yasin Zone. Well, similar to the wild zones and battle zones, you know, this one is for my own personal use. Please feel free to admire how the color of my holotech avatar expertly matches the zone. Must you, Jacinth? No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what is right, participate in my wonderful tournament. Thus, to ensure my invitation is accepted, no matter the cost, I have taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures and for not being there in person to greet you. I couldn't care less that you're here in hologram form, just take down your weird zone already. Our hotel's not gonna get any guests like this. Isn't Corbeau from the Rust Syndicate the only guest we've had recently? Pretty much, yeah. What side are you on? This is not a weird zone, it is the Jacinth zone. And naturally, I will deactivate it in due time. In order for that to happen, we must fight. But that is what I wish, and I will brook no refusal. Why do you have to take things this far? Watching her battle firsthand revealed to me the true extent of Andrea's talent. And now I want nothing more than to see that glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that is not too much to ask. Well then, my dearest Laban, I shall leave the rest to you. Adieu. I trust you understand my earlier warnings now. About the consequences that await those who dare to slight Lady Jacinth. Personally, I fail to see the point of these next battles, but our leader commands it. Now then, Andrea, please meet your opponent. I will show you the marvelous battle style we trained to achieve at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Okay. Oh shit, we don't have one of our strong Pokemons selected. Illumina. You're gonna get swapped out instantly. Why do like these pro trainers only have 2 Pokemon? I expect nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? No. While I respect the decision, I urge you to not make things harder on yourself than necessary. Now then, Andrea, please make your next opponent.
Allow me to display the dazzling battle skills I've owned at the SPC.
We gotta beat this guy without looking at the screen. Oh, you can't hear it's left on. Okay, it's left on. Good.
I may have lost this battle. You will be facing the fearsome Laban next.
I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? No. But I respect you, yeah. If you may return to the venue, I will join you shortly. Let's go! Oh, she's cool. So I think you see on Twitter that she's a dragon trainer. Okay. Looks like I finally get to cut loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on! Do you drop your personality? Shut it, punk! I'll deal with you next! You ready for a taste of who I used to be before your synth came along? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, paralyzed. That's good. Oh, wow. Caratia could be in a worse, in a better state. Now the dodge isn't working again. What is with the game not wanting us to dodge? Hi. Hi, we like you. You're cool. Oh, kill Cosmo? Sorry, that's what we get for not paying attention. Your battle stance is awesome. Oh, you like dinosaurs too? Oh, nice. Time for a secret weapon. Mega Evolve, we can drag this kid, Dragalge. What the fuck even is that? Now that was one heated battle! Look at smile though, kid. Next time I'm coming out on top. It's not over yet. He finds you to give up and join the tournament. I don't care if some kind of battle master who doesn't need healing. I'll wear you down. Hold on a sec, I just need to heal up my team. You hold on a sec. We're already planning on joining the tournament. Serious? Geez, maybe start with that next time. We was trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to the thing we said. It's a ascent zone! Oh well. A fun battle for the first time in a while. Ascent's getting what she wanted, so I guess I've got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints. Well, true, I wish I could fight at this more. Were you pretending up until now? I used to be a fighter back in the day. The kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, I like studying fights with Pokemon and my fists. Don't like it? You don't mess with me. Anyway, 2 years ago I got totally annihilated in a battle by Yasent, and I'm still paying for it. I'm gonna talk fancy and wear this crazy getup all because I promised her I would. So I'll warn you again. Watch out for Yasent. If you lose to her, you might end up like me.
I wonder who the promotion match will be against. Oh, how fitting.
Huh. Talk about perfect timing. You really can't escape a scent if she's your opponent in your next promotion match. Hold up. I'll get rid of the scent sound. Is in zone off! Don't forget, you're gonna need a challenge ticket before you can have a promotion match. Later, I'll be waiting back at Hotel Richardson, man. The single event might be more alike than I would have first thought. Go to Hotel when you're ready, Andrea. I'll meet you there.
Yeah, we didn't get the challenges ticket this time because we were, well, we were busy sleeping. Normally we get those off screen, but guess we'll do that now. Also, house are 86 mega shards, yeah, and 17 colorful screws. Well, let's just go find a park bench and hop tonight so we can get the challenges ticket. Can probably go to bed as well. It probably works too. But yeah, by the way, if you're wondering how the friendship works in this game, cafes and benches. Cafes give you more, but benches give you your entire party if you do this one and hang out. You get 10 points of friendship for hanging out, 30 for a cafe. This game is much longer, by the way, than we expected it to be. Suppose that was kind of true of Arceus as well. We never finished Arceus, but yeah, it's nice.
Like it's long, but it's not, at least not yet, it's not dragging itself out. Which is ideal for an RPG, do you think? Anything supernatural can be considered occult, and Pokemon are certainly fantastic beings. Ergo, Pokemon are part of the occult. Yeah, guess that's true. Bug type moves, no thank you. Oh shit, we forgot to heal up. Because we were doing the whole strong trainer thing against Laban. Yeah, you stand there in the fire. We do think that if they want to try this again, this combat system in a future game, which we think they should look more towards Final Fantasy VII Remake combat system and have like the battle menu like pause to slow things down. And also have like a default, it's like a default attack that isn't considered a move, that isn't considered a command move. And maybe you can have it be like certain types of moves that are like low-end moves, like tackle, maybe standard that will like Pokemon will do without you ordering it. That or even like going, if you want to, you could go even further and have you have you can set gambits or something like Fantasy 12. Customize how your Pokemon should behave when you're not giving it direct orders. Because it's a little bit much to both run around and dodge and all these things when you also have to give every single command to the Pokemon. That's a little rough. You know, it's otherwise a really fun combat system. What the? Oh, there. Okay. Victory belt. Again, we can't dodge. We don't understand this game. We press the dodge button. Oh, come on.
A bullshit! I really think that like your command should be considered attacking first in those scenarios. Like, come on. What do you mean that like she notices before attack hit? That's not how like time works. Pretty good missions to spawn. Ultra Balls, nice! Thank you. I think it's super fun that they're not holding them Hyper Balls even though there's an H on them. I don't know what the reason for that is. Because they're Hyper Balls in Japan, right? Maybe Hyper Ball was like a trademark or something? Again. Okay. Oh, there we go. On it! The whole defeat trainers higher rank than you is so difficult because like they almost never spawn. When they spawn, it's like so late in the evening, and it's like, okay, well, I'm gonna get the 3 required ones now because finding a match takes too long, you know. Another Scyther, huh? We did not learn from the first one. Yay!
grass type moves. Okay. Wait, do we still have one on, oh, we don't. Okay, hold on, we can do this. I'll level up Lumen a little bit. Go. Bring her out. Oh, honey, come on. You can do better than that. There we go. Yeah, focus on the rock in the middle of the battle is a great idea. Why can't we dodge? Why can't we dodge? Wait, minus? Oh, no, continue. Didn't know you could do that. Oh, that looks like it might actually be a pretty high level. Oh. Oh, it's hilarious. Beautiful. Typical Team MZ. Yeah, typical Team MZ being better at battling than you. Come on. Police target. Here we go. Oh. How did you miss? Wrong Pokemon. Hello. It's good to be perfect. we just go back? Oh. We're going down here. Dawn's approaching, yeah. I'm big. Plus no. Shit. Oh well. Made a mistake. Oh, we're back here now. We didn't realize the flame wheel is not a possible. But it was. Oh, well, makes sense. One more. Can we make it? Before dawn comes. Nice. 17 wins, not the best. The best, we've had 21, we think? That's our highest. But considering the complicated... Oh. Hello? Here's the complicated layout, we can get a decent number. Just self-detonated and fire. But again,
Not a single rank above us was found. Can we find one more to knock out before the timer runs out? Very unlikely, but let's try. Oh, no! Just not have turned right. Just continue forward. Oh well. That's what it is. Just some strange complaint about TTRPG shows on YouTube that it's obvious the players are going to win. Okay. I mean, for starters, we're like, is it? I mean, we don't really watch that many, we don't really, like, watch or listen to, like, tabletop RPG sessions. It's not really our niche. But, like, don't players fail a lot? That all just sounds like people just making up something to complain about, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, no, that's true, Moto. You have won every fight in this stream. Oh, should we go buy a few more Mega Stones? Let's do that. Keep forgetting about that. We bought all the ones we could with shards. Well, okay, they did say that more were added, so there's probably more to buy now, but we had bought all of them. Why Floette? But he's a shiny. Why not Floette? He's perfect. Okay, let's go buy some stones. Okay. Let's just keep going in order, right? Gengarite, okay. Abomasite, okay. Azurite, okay. Archampite, okay. Elixite, okay. And we're out of money. Let's go see which ones that have been added to Quest Article, even though we don't have any shards to buy. Hopefully we get a shiny on stream rather than just off stream. Okay, what do we have added? Said more were available. They lied. They lied. They explicitly said that more were available at Quasatico.
but they lied. Even before it turns out this dude also sells them. Same ones. Wait, oh, can we? Oh, you can't even talk to the other dude. It took centuries to make Lumiose what it is now. Things take time. Yeah. This is one of the first things we got to see from the game. This exact map. How does it look compared to the final map, actually? Yeah, no, it's 1-to-1, isn't it? Comparing various parts of it. Yeah, it's cool. How do you get them all? Like all the Mega Evolutions? I mean, the stones you just buy, or you get them from the Mega Evolution fights. And then you just need the Pokemon and equip them. Oh, not Pokédex. Thanks, Mabel. Oh, we're about to get some bottle caps. Yeah, so we have. Basically, like, yeah, we don't have a Manectric to give the stone to, but we have the stone. You can see that by the little orb. And some of them we just need to evolve, like this one, that one, that one. Yeah, a lot of them we just need to evolve. That reminds us, actually, of another Pokemon to add to the use box. Hold on. Electric. Into the use box. And change name. Your name is now Search. Yay! We'll be leveling up Surge later. Right. Let's move on. Nice, you get the 7 shiniest ticket. Let's head in then. Ready to battle, huh? Okay. Better get back into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? Go right ahead. I'm good to go too. Alright, I will not take your photo. What kind of expression will you make? Fierce. Say cheese. Perfect. You let us pose as well, but oh well. Maybe that's too informal. Kindly follow me to the venue. Lady Jacinth is waiting for you. I wonder how she gets her her big braid to like stick to like this like the curb like that. Finally! We've been waiting here forever for you, Andrea. For me? Why? After you left, we figured the tournament was off, but then we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird Jacinth zone thing. My dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. I am delighted to announce that my tournament, organized by me and in my honor, has recovered its missing pieces. Now, have a look at the tournament bracket. As you can see, I am the Ultra Deluxe top seed. A fitting position for your humble hostess, no?
So you're planning this whole thing out to cater to yourself as much as possible, huh?
For round 1, we have Canary facing off against Andrea. Once you are ready, please speak to Laban on the court. Now then, my dear friends, let Le Super Tournoi de Ascent commence!
Well, this is Yassin's tournament, so I guess we gotta do this even if it seems absurd.
You're dragging your feet coming here, right?
Well, good news, you can go home after you lose. Hurry up and talk to Laban so I can beat you.
I hope you entertain us with a battle worthy of kicking off Le Super Tournoi de Ascent.
Okay. Not quite what we had in mind. Oh, she blinked. There, another one. Good. Now we know that that pose exists. Hold on. Actually, I wonder. I think both of them are taller than Gorbo over here. Hi, Gwen.
Oh, Canary.
Yeah, we know you're gay. Alright, kid, but Canary's got this in the bag. Did the bind lines up with their ass, you think? Only one way to find out. No, it's slightly above. But still, that has big, my eyes are up here, on the other side of my body. Alright. The real question is, do we stop the stream here and do the tournament next stream? Or do we, power through? We have a dental appointment in 90 minutes. So it's like, do you think we can finish this tournament in that time? Actually, hold on. Can we leave? Yes! Oh! Didn't expect that. Seabold mentioned! No, let's do it now. Let's do it now.
Oh wait, actually, we're not ready to start the battle. Hold on. Ground is the only thing. But what else did she have? What else did she have? Whatever. I don't remember. We're gonna swap out a few Pokemon. Gonna bring Biolizard back in. And Chaos back in. Yeah. That'll do. Alright, let's go. Without further ado, let the battle begin between Canary and Andrea begin. I'm just here to show all my adoring fanatics how cool and strong I am. This time I know I'm gonna win. One hit knocked out. Again, we can't roll for some reason. Not playing around, Electros, let's crank up the volts with Mega Evolution! You thrashed my whole team, even Electros? Again? I lost again? Me? And Canary! Thank you both for that spectacular battle, Canary and Andrea. I have more excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out. God damn it. I really hope Corbeau doesn't win against Gwyn, but that was probably gonna happen. Dear friends and honored guests, we have made it to the end of round 1. The trainers who are qualified for the next round are Andrea, Ivor, Corbeau, and Gwyn. For round 2, we have Ivor facing off against Andrea. Once you are ready, please speak to Laban and the court. Once you have steeled yourself for battle, please speak to Laban. Sorry I lost, G-Volt. I'll never forgive you for beating Canary. Without further ado, let the battle between Ivor and Andrea begin.
A quick word, please, Andrea. I feel you should know that Laban here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. He beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that on second thought, never mind all that. I should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yes? Honestly, we didn't even think about the fact that Urban got washed. I'm gonna get rid of Future Sight because it kind of sucks. You always run out of the AoE for it. Like in theory it's a good one, but that's like 130 or something power. It's ridiculous, but yeah. Bullings, let us break through the bounds of justice with Mega Evolution. Mega Fun, great. Oh, fuck! Okay. Defeat! How incredibly unjust! Your power was too great for my justice to crush. Now that I am stronger, I thought I could defeat Laban and thus heal from my past trauma. But it seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side though, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battles, Andrea.
Another outstanding battle. Thank you for the performance, Andrea and Ivor. I do hope the remaining battles for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch.
No, not Gorbo.
Dear friends and honored guests, we have arrived at the end of round 2. The winning trainers this round were Kubo and Andrea, which naturally means they will be our competitors in round 3. Once you are ready, please speak to Laban on the court.
Eating so hard and I will dare to push to work again, okay?
Achivo, did you try the terrain? It's crazy good. Oh, Canary.
So like, this is just textual at this point. This right here, this girl right here, that's a dyke. Like, this is not fangirling, this is being in love. You love to see it. Okay.
Next opponent will be Kubo. Shall we begin the battle?
I'm so ready.
Okay. Without further ado, Let the battle between Kerbo and Andrea begin.
Oh, I'm up against you. This is quite the venue. It's the perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'd enjoy that.
Oh, he's gonna talk too?
Boss, just remember your training with me. You'll be fine.
That idiot! I'll need to teach him a lesson to keep his mouth shut. But well, me and my crew've gotten stronger. Colipede and the rest are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun.
Your French accent more than an Italian one. Yeah, we noticed that too. We noticed that too. Yeah, fuck it. Using the silver sword.
Your last chance, Colipede, but this is where the fun starts.
There we go.
You and your Pokemon sure are entertaining. I'll give you that. Blast! Still not good enough, eh? Not even after I roped Philippe in to help me train up. Embarrassed as I am to admit it. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. I caught every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance, Andrea and Corbo. The trainers fought all the way to the top of the Super Tournoi de Yacintes. My personal favorite, Andrea. In your next battle, you'll be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me.
What's your money on you?
I really care who wins.
God, she's just completely like clocked out since Canary got knocked out of the competition.
We might just make it through this okay.
So, I mean, she has to be a fairy type, right? Maybe psychic? But she has to be fairy type. Like, come on. You don't really have much poison. Anyone here? Or in general? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, you're not allowed to punch people. They really wanted to, okay, like 100%. They wanted to avoid groping. We bet that's it. We bet that's it. Cause like, if we would have stood like even slightly closer, we would have groped her. That is 100% the reason they bothered doing that, even though they normally don't seem to care too much about stuff. Yeah. Wonder exactly where the limit is. I'm just curious about that instead. Yeah. So you actually have to be like fairly far away. People still trying the best? Well, obviously you're watching someone who is right now. We've played enough. We've done enough G-posing in Final Fantasy 14 to learn how to do these things. But yeah, look, you have to be so far away. Understandable. It's a kid's game. It's fully understandable. It's just kind of funny because like there's so much else they didn't get in the way of with clipping into things. I do wonder if it works, I guess, same thing from behind? Or is it only in front? No, from behind as well. Interesting. Because if you stand next to someone, you will still do, like, poses that lean in from the side. So, like, it's not just space-related. Because, like, which one is it? This one you can get to clip into people, we're pretty sure. We're pretty sure we've done that. By just standing kind of like behind someone. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe not. Damn, do they actually like avoid entire? Yeah, damn. Huh.
Time has come for you and I to battle, my dear Andrea. Time and again, I was delayed in bringing Les Supertonoidias into fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to, nay, exceed the wildest expectations of our lovely guest with spectacular. What's with that, Pokemon? How did you even get in here? More trouble? I know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong.
Oh no. Here's Zygarde's wish. Is that man a fan of Andreas, perhaps?
Can't be. He's alive? The leader of Team Flare who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of? Lysandre. Wait, the guy who used the ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care, I wanna go.
Huh? What? No way! That's Lysandre? That's Lysandre over there, isn't it?
Can it be? Don't make a scene in front of Lysandre. You're embarrassing me.
Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, Andrea. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. Type of bond that I mean is a connection that can be never severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiosa from crisis.
I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Ascent back. How marvelous! Admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. Hello, I myself desire nothing more than to battle against Andrea. You believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. And that entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysandre, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You were quite a celebrity in Kalos after all. You're also a war criminal. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres.
Doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. Oh! 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 Where's some... Hold on. We have another one for the Amnesia Edgelord crowd. Yay! We need to get a Lysandre figure for Edward and Shadow. Doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. I'm here only so that I wish for Zygarde and Andrea to battle. I'm here only to say that I wish for Zygarde and Andrea to battle.
Yes, of course, by all means. Laban, would you handle this?
They took a photo of Zygarde and everything.
Andrea, your next opponent will be this mysterious Pokemon, Zygarde. A Pokemon should barge in on one of my streams sometime. So that's the Pokemon from the rumors. Hello, what an exciting turn of events.
Not unforeseen development. I'm gonna need to lie down after this. Zygarde's wish is that this land may continue to know peace and order. Alright. Will you battle Zygarde? Yeah, okay. Even before it's a fucking level 100 battle and just fucking owns us.
There!
Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells they gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities. So I've heard. That is Zygarde's 50% form.
Okay.
It's clear we best... Oh, we can't. Now we can, okay. Easy. As best I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now you've seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate one, Zygarde Complete. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells, as Zygarde has commanded me. We must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Denizens of Lumiose, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer.
Hello, my dear Andrea. To emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. And now, it's time for the undeniably incredible Andrea and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. But this is not merely the final battle, it is also our promotion match. I hope that all of you gathered here are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's event. This stream is with a hidden camera. Call it Undercover at Your Synth's Crazy Secret Party. Good luck to you both, and please hurry it up.
Hey, say good luck! Hey, we're buddies! Pals after all! We like you too, Gwen, and your girlfriend. You two are great.
I'd love to see you win, but either way, just get stowed before anything else goes wrong.
Right. Most likely fairy type, so steel or poison. Yep. Sticking to our amazing Lopunny. Good old Caratia.
Hello, at long last, we get to battle one another, Andrea.
Let's do this. This edging has been going on for quite a while now.
What a tournament it has been, So eventful, one might think it had been going on for years. Now here we are, after so many twists and turns, at the conclusion of this momentous event.
Oh, she doesn't have a pink phone? That's actually really disappointing. Like, what? She has her own pink, phone, but she couldn't get a pink phone case?
How glad I am to have entered the ZA Royale. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumiosa, including yourself.
Feel the same way.
Once I reach rank A, I'll make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumiosa. To do so, I'll make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be, for that is my duty as an influential socialite. Let us begin our promotion match and the conclusion of Le Super Tournoi d'Hyacinthe. May it be a battle worthy of the occasion.
Oh, 5 Pokemon. Damn. Still not allowed to dodge. You want some Gardevoir and Gardevoir action? Alright. A Fable, eh? Alright, do your thing.
It's our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable.
Oh, that's great. The beret is adorable. Okay. Yeah.
Magnifique! What a fine display by both you and your Pokemon!
Oh, she didn't get mad. What a good quality. Being a good loser is important. Victory is confirmed. Promotion!
A most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. Everyone looks so very pleased. I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes with trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumiosa. Naturally, I will help however I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept my hand in marriage. Please accept this super deluxe training machine. Technical machine, that's what it's actually called. Play rough, okay. And finally, let us end this sensational soiree with a special fist bump as a gesture of goodwill. Now then, let's give a heartfelt round of applause to Andrea. Wow, Andrea, I can't believe you won yesterday's tournament and your promotion match. Well, they were the same thing. So you're rank B now. I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. And how about I celebrate them with my signature croissant curry? Let's see. We might all get to eat at that ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time. I mean, the same meal as always doesn't seem very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciating the delights of croissant curry, Naveen. No, they behoove me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights are and will remain lost on me. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe even Zygarde showed up. Who's Zygarde? It's a legendary Pokemon, and a total enigma, and must be on its tail. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine to Andrea. Also, that's the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down that Mega Barbaracle? That's kinda strange, but it really likes you for some reason. Sounds like your synth! Yes! Yes! No, actually, it is a different vibe. One is like a Pokemon partner, one is our wife. They're not the same at all. You should probably ask AZ about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually hangs out when we're celebrating. I saw her head up to the roof with AZ earlier. Oh, okay, well, let's dig in while the dinner's still hot. Flaky and saucy.
You were meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always.
You do?
A 3,000-year-old desire, once foolishly held. A 3,000-year-old mistake, so very foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumiosa's future will be lost. Lumiosa trembles.
What do you mean, AZ?
Risen Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance.
Then we gotta do something about it.
Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're to put the situation to rights.
Wait, Mega Floette? Wow. Guess I gotta make it to the top ranks of the Leather Royale and prove I'm the strongest then.
Yes, if you can prove that you are the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength.
No.
Doo-doo-doo. I know, Floette. I know. You said that's not just the rank C, right, Rebane? That's right. And the strongest Mega Evolution users all but guaranteed to be Andrea. Hey, have a little faith. I'm not the leader of Team MZ for nothing. Just watch. I'll catch up to... No, blow right past Andrea in the rankings. I won't stop there. I'll fix this whole mess. I'll help so many people on PoKéMon at once. That's the spirit. Wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to Andrea.
I'll be pulling for you too, Urbane. Good luck climbing the ranks.
Oh, hang on. I got a message from Vinny. Let's just come meet him at Quasatico. Wonder what's up. He asked for you to come too, Andrea.
The number of wild stones has increased. 19. 18. Not 20 yet, but... Oh, so many missions now. Okay. And... Okay. Hold on, where was... There.
You organized my tournament by myself, for myself. I direct everyone clearly. I trust it will stand as my best idea, most enjoyable event yet. A second super tournament just end. I got no interest in holding it, much less competing in it. Hold on. Here it's so difficult to turn around on the spot. Wait, maybe if we go into sneak mode, it will be easier. Okay, and now stand up without moving. Good. Okay, and then we go into the City Royale app. Time to update our photo. The lesbians indeed. Okay, no, that pose doesn't really work. That one might work. What if we can have that to kind of like lean on someone's shoulder, maybe? Or if that won't work because of the whole don't be too close to the characters thing. Yeah, let's go with that one we said? Yeah. Yeah, that works. The guests don't like what we serve, the host reputation could suffer. It's quite nerve-wracking. Surely there's a suitable number of inhabitants Lumiosa may have? Okay. There's no way we can have a city that pleases all its various inhabitants, people and Pokemon alike. The city changed. Before I knew it, everything looked different. Okay. It's easy dealing with people who are well off, really? Okay. A good city is a convenient city, wouldn't you say? I hope the urban redevelopment plan achieves that. It's about to make everyone feel that even impossible is possible. Okay. Living chic by Jiao with Pokemon in the city compares us to Honoskins' trainer, no? In my opinion, more Pokemon means more comfort and joy. Lydia Sims is well aware of the strength and abilities one needs to change a city. Yeah, right now our self-ship is either Jacinthe or Emma. Or Lyda. Lyda's good too. But like... Gwen and Canary are obviously a thing. We're not gonna get in the way of those. Laban, we're not sure who we ship her with. We know like the popular ship for her is Jacinthe. Personally, not really seeing it yet. That's just us. Her and Lyda could maybe be cute though, actually, when I think about it. Anyway, we're gonna be wrapping up because we need to ready for our dental appointment. And of course, tonight we have another stream. In fact, we have 2 streams tonight. We have a main stream. Well, main stream, that's a different word.
We didn't think about when we first. Fucking Dratini troll. Yeah, tonight we are gonna be playing some Project Zero. Now, there's a non-zero chance, zero chance, that we replace it with Pokemon last minute, because we really want to finish Pokemon. Because right now we have been able to stay ahead of spoilers on our social media feeds, and we want that to continue. So maybe we'll switch it out and do it with Pokemon. Oh yeah, send us the clip, that sounds fun. Dratini is so annoying to catch. We have done it, but like, yeah. Yeah, we might replace tonight's Project Zero with more Pokemon. And then at 2 a.m., real-time fan-dub Kingdom Hearts is releasing the first episode. And we are gonna be watching that. Doing a live react to it. Haven't decided yet if that will be like an actual regular stream, or if we will do it in the wind down of the Pokemon stream, or Project Zero stream, or if we will only do it on the Discord server. But yeah, that's gonna be fun. We love the Snapcubes fandubs, and more importantly, they're working together with Wayne Radio TV Solutions, which is literally like our favorite streaming group, and like in general like content creator group. We're very excited to see them working together. So that's gonna be a lot of fun. Like we are more excited for that. Oh! We are more excited for that than like any movie coming out or any upcoming video game right now. It's a fucking comedy YouTube video, you know. Hello, Quivia. We're actually wrapping up, unfortunately. And there's like multiple spawns like this with Word. We might miss another shiny. Slababy's shiny is Bufflebaby and Celeste shiny are like so difficult to spot. But we already have it, so you know. Really one of those last 6 screws can be. So far we haven't like used any guides or anything, and we want to try and 100% this game without using any guides. We'll see how that goes. We don't even know where we would have to look for the last ones, because like we feel like we've been all over the map now looking for them. But yeah. Hello, Sha. Also, we saw that Great Leaf. Hello, Lich. Hello, Moto. So we are now wearing
the jacket we were talking about, it's not super visible in the camera, but if you look closely, it's a black jacket with dark gray flower patterns.
Which is what we're wearing in-game right now. But yeah, for those who weren't here this morning, we got a fancy new outfit. We also have it in various other colors, but we're sticking with black. We've been doing almost everything there is to do between streams. The only thing we don't have here is we need to evolve Swablu, which we've been working on but haven't succeeded at. We could use it to get lucky and maybe catch one. There are wild, whatever they're called, in this wild zone, but don't remember exactly where right now. Oh, hello. This is not where we need to be. Oh wait, no. Okay. Yeah, we need to enter from a different entrance. Go here. There are 6 colorful screws left for us to find. We have no idea where they are at this point. We have looked everywhere, but not found any. Right, gonna have to go in through here. Oh, maybe it's only here during daytime. Oh, that Fennekin is gone. Huh. We had a really fun glitch earlier. But sadly we did not catch on video because our storage space ran out. Unless, yeah, because you can't like save a video after the fact either. We tried. We fell through the world map and respawned at a Pokemon Center. Yeah, we literally just like, all we did was like, we did like this, and we started running down the street, and suddenly the world stopped loading ahead of us, and we fell through the floor. And it took 57 hours for us to actually stumble upon a proper, like, big glitch like that in the game. So, overall, the game's pretty stable. By the way, have you noticed the way the Prism Tower has changed throughout the game? Because we didn't think about it at first. That's the Prism Tower. It doesn't look much like the Eiffel Tower, does it? As you progress through the story, they put up these big, this big construction site around it. Kind of funny. Somehow we didn't notice it until very late into the game, either. Scaffolding, yes. Y'all know how bad we are at thinking up the right words while playing. Huh? What? What is attacking us? Oh, a Larvitar? Okay. Sure. Want to? Go for it. There, now you're dead. Yeah, we don't find colorful screws anywhere now. Oh well. Shall we continue the story maybe? How does Swablu evolve, by the way? Is it just leveling? It's level 32 now and it still doesn't want to evolve. It's just leveling. Holy shit. Oh, there it is! Yay! Let's get it over with then. We haven't decided yet if we want to evolve our shiny Lumina yet or not. Cool. The search. We're both here. Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons.
What's going on? What do you need both me and Andrea for?
I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. We changed the name of this morning's stream because they ended up having nothing to do with President Jet. See what we named the stream after? Ma'am, I brought Team MCL's leader, Urbane, and his teammate, Andrea, as well.
Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Urbane, Andrea. The two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So, it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? I mean, he's claimed that Pokemon flocking to Lumiosa are part of some plot by our company. Of course that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. Those barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone Rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage.
Well, that's not working very well considering all the Rogue Mega Evolutions happen outside of wild areas.
Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumio City was hemorrhaging people and property values were in freefall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. It was a risky venture. The mayor could not find business willing to take on the project, and so it fell to my company, Posatico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking, worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting a strange power, which we called Mega Power, in all corners of Lumio City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power. And now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiosa once more. It's alright. Team MZ will help get all this under control. Thank you for that, young man. Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. If you'll excuse me for just a moment. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help the people and people and Pokemon on Lumiosa. We're glad to help, right, Andrea? Yeah, we'll protect everyone. Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We're on it. Which probably means we better get down to work. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Urbane. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? This? It used to be my mom's. Something to remember her by. I see. Forgive me. I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, let me know, man. I came into Lumiosa searching for someone. You might just have the clue I need to find them. Now, we should get going. Please, one more moment of your time. I have been briefed about the latest readings for detecting concentrations of Mega Power. I will email you all of the details as usual. Email? Email? Vinny! It's current year 2025! In Poké Paris! Who the hell uses email? We're gonna make Lumiosa City that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Andrea, we're heading back to the hotel. Strategy meeting time. Do you all know why email was so prevalent, even during the, peak of, cell phone integration in Japan? It's very interesting. Like, if you watch anime from, like, the mid-2000s to the mid-2010s, people will not talk about texting, they will talk specifically about sending emails to each other and sharing email addresses rather than numbers. This is not like some odd quirk of like people just calling, texting, emailing in Japan. No, the reason for this is that phone service providers in Japan either completely blocked or made it extremely expensive for people to send messages between network providers. So if you wanted to talk to someone who had a different phone network than you, it was either impossible or extremely expensive to send a text message to them. So what Japanese students, kids, etc. would do instead is they would just use the often built-in email features that phones had as well. That was basically unused in the West. No one used the email feature in the West. But in Japan, it became the standard of like sending emails instead of texts. This changed after phone apps started becoming more and more popular, and like instant messaging apps took over. In particular, Line, around 2014-ish. And since then, it's been more common to just ask for instant messaging details rather than email addresses. But the actual nature of texting is still the same in Japan right now. So that's a fun little fact for you.
Do you think it's gonna be 3 different Mega Evolution Pokemons in 3 different locations? We have to split up.
So, why did Vinny call you over to Quasartico? I guess the president just wanted us to know that they've got our backs and appreciate our work. He said she's counting on our help to take care of the rogue Mega Evolution problem. Speaking of which, did you both get word from Vinny about the new rogue Mega Evolution reports?
No, we did. Which suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting.
Let's start our strategy meeting, Andrea. Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is a Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. Second, in Juan Sector 4, we got a Tyranitar to check out. And finally, there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 9.
All 3 of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved.
Yeah, so they're gonna be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. You feel up to this, Andrea?
Of course. GM said we'll be supporting you on the ground as always. Even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down.
Come on, we're all pros at working together now. Yeah, we call it calm so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine.
True enough.
Okay, so to recap, we got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake at each of their location, they'll support Ender from there. Up first, Dragonite to Vert Sector 3, that one goes to Urbane. Naveen, you keep an eye on the Tyranitar in Juan Sector 4. And I'll stand by to help on the Starmie.
You always have to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Andrea.
I'm fine. Thanks, Andrea. I'm really glad to hear that. You can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright team, move out! Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Yeah, so the strategy meeting stuff, we wouldn't mind it, honestly, if it wasn't the same thing every time.
That's the future of all Lumiosa to you. Please do your best to protect them.
Kyukuru?
Oh, that was terrible.
Kyukuru? Kyukuru?
Wow, our voice is bad right now.
Kyukuru? Kyukuru? Kyururu? Kyururu?
Wow, we cannot do it. We cannot do the actual voice we've been doing for her the entire game.
Kyururu?
Wow, it's bad. It's so bad. That's sad. Oh well. Let's do Starmie first. Yeah, it wasn't always 3 of them splitting up into like each of them. It would be fine. We wouldn't mind it, but like at this point, it's like okay, we get it. It's gonna be 3 Pokemon. We're splitting up to go deal with them. Most of them are gonna be on rooftops. We don't need a strategy meeting when it's the same strategy every time. Oh, okay. What the hell? That did not give us the height we're normally supposed to get. Oh yeah, at 2 AM, real-time fandom Kingdom Hearts Part 1 is releasing. This stream will be over by then, and we will be watching that together. It'll be fun. Hold on, you lot! You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. That's why we couldn't use the glide across. Huh. I think I've seen you two before, though. Oh, it's Andrea, ain't it? And the other one. Well, Prince Strong's you two ought to be right. Come on then, follow me. By the way, we found out the theme of Rust. It's not the Pokemon themselves that are themed, it's the attacks that are steel and poison.
For goodness sake. Which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area?
Mr. Philippe, hi, what are you doing here?
It is the word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiosa resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally.
Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you warned about at the risk of undergoing rogue mega evolution, and we're here to calm it down.
I see. So you're trying to keep Lumiosa safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on the right orders from the boss. You would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand.
Now what are we supposed to do?
You're in a Pokemon game. We got a Pokemon battle. If Andrea defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on the other opponents. You're challenged by Philippe of the Rust Syndicate.
Oh damn, actually hit him pretty hard. Okay. I get it. Eat earthquake, motherfucker. Where did that earthquake hit? It sure as shit wasn't on the battlefield. What? Oh, protected. Okay. Oh, Surge can evolve. Nice. Holy shit. Okay. Armory, eh? Oh wait, Skarmory. Oh, Skarmory Mega Evolved. Is this gonna be as cool as our fan-made Skarmory evolution? Skartillery? Let's find out. Oh wait, we've already seen this one. Yeah, that one is cool. That one is fucking cool. We like our Skartillery better, personally, but it's cool. Skartillery was an evolution we drew for a Pokemon evolution, Pokemon fan evolution contest, and it actually won a prize. Last year? Was it earlier this year? Yeah, I don't even remember right now. Wow. Okay, we hear you.
Fine. We'll use fucking Mega Evolution. Jeez. Jag slutspräng för sin drangas fullspräng på your Pokémon, huh? I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw your lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. That's kind of funny coming from you, Philip. You're older than Kerbo and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battle. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but I didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysandra's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Kobo. He negotiated with Lysandre, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Kobo started up other businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite a little upstart, so me and the gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Kobo and his partner Venipede gave us the slippers every turn, always one step ahead until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. This is a water stone, right? Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumiosa. Now, please make sure to handle things here. If the city goes down, the Raz Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. If I use the stone Flip gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Oh, it was a gift. Right, yeah, okay. I'll roll my partner. Then we got to go calm the rogue Starmie. So, here's a fun little bit of information, by the way. We do the side quest between streams, right? Sometimes we do them on stream. But we do it off stream because we really want to play this game. One thing that happened that we weren't prepared for was we ran into her, Andy, from the start of the game. She's a side quest giver. That's pretty great. Seeing her again was really fun. In fact, the side quests in general are really cool. Like, there's like one really creepy one where like this kid is like basically being led away by Litwicks. It's a good one. Alright, let's do this. start me through and make a wish to in. Over to heal your Pokemon. Maybe it's not too much trouble. Make sure you and Karakia stay safe, okay? Okay, we love to actually say the nicknames of Pokemon these days. Like that's such a nice touch. Okay, here's the thing that the entire internet is pissed off about. If you haven't seen it, be ready. This is greatness right here. It's just Starmie stretched to human proportions. And here's what's great about it, apart from looking hilarious. Its poses are based on Misty. So it's pretending to be Misty. Like official Misty artist is what like its poses are based on. Pretty great. Yeah, we love it. People are pissed off because like, oh, it's strange and silly and ugly, and it's like, fuck off. It's funny. Oh, for sure, absolutely. Yeah, like as an OG Gen Pokemon fan, someone who's been here since like the moment it came to Western Shores, and who used to be a water trainer as like their main pick, we love this. The way it just runs is hilarious too. Like, look at that! How can you not love that? Holy shit! This is actually kind of, dangerous. Whoa! We love the surf animation in this game, by the way. The whole like effect is so pretty. Look how big it is too. Like legitimately, it might be the prettiest fucking tidal wave we've seen in any video game ever. It's really funny considering how ugly the normal water is in this game. Whoa! Oh, come on. You can't put the Mega Power outside the arena. That's not fucking cool. This boss fight is fucking difficult. Starmius won't stop attacking us instead of the Pokemon. Holy fuck! Terminite! Should we give it to Lyda? Good work, Andrea! That's one more rogue Pokemon calmed. These battles will take it out of you, huh? Now we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop the suffering, but geez, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. All running around dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. You think Lumia's restaurant might have started all this as a plot of bringing customers? Nah, couldn't be. That'd be wild. Ooh, okay. That's a really fun character concept right there. Alright, Surge. Oh well. It's a shame that she lost the Surge colors now. Okay, who are we evolving next? Wait, do we not have Starmie? Kind of funny. Didn't to decide if we're gonna have Lumina become a Florius or not. Like, we do not really care for Florius. Bird might maybe. That could be a good pick. Oh, it's Scraggy, actually. What should we name Scraggy? Let's go with Trip. Like I say, we don't know if we want to evolve Floette, because we don't really like the evolution. Of course. Always on the roof somehow. It's really funny how, like, so far removed from reality hologram tech always is in, like, sci-fi. Because, like, holograms in the real world, they kind of, they aren't that cool. I mean, what you could say that about like any sci-fi concept, they always like exaggerate things, but just funny because like what gets called holograms in sci-fi is like just not even tangentially related. Hello? How do we get up there? Oh. Okay. Like the holovators in particular are really funny because it's like teleportation tech has been a thing in Pokemon since the first game, and yet somehow they just invented holovators that are just teleporters, you know? But I think it's actually extremely suspicious of Vinny always constantly had a time where roaming was about to happen and it's had to get stronger and stronger. No, we absolutely. We don't trust Corsotico for a second. But like for a while we were kind of on the are we not supposed to trust Urbane? Maybe, because he keeps disappearing. But we're not entirely sure about that one anymore because that's likely more related to him looking for. We're guessing someone related to his mother. Yeah, it is really funny how they don't even seem to pretend like this is extremely suspicious. There you are. The Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard, and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered, too. We don't really know what to expect from it. Yeah. You look curious. Something on your mind? The person you're looking for, yeah. Yeah. I guess I feel I need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumiosa's rogue Mega Evolution problem. Here goes. Don't do anything reckless. We like Mega Dragonite. We just pull Cosmo back in during the lightning storm. Oh, fuck off. Where are you? Okay. He got stunned, so we don't need to pull in. That's me up there. That's a good time to do it. motherfucker. Yeah, that was easier than Mega Starmie. By a lot, actually. It's so funny how the Mega Stones used to look like cat's eye marbles.
You're on a roll, Andrea. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumiosa will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the Costa Rica want. Keep it up.
Okay. And that makes it look like it's in the grassy section, so that shouldn't be hard to get to, but who knows with this game. Oh yeah. We got the charging cable for our 3DS. So while it's a bit too late now we can actually boot the console up and play Pokemon X or Pokemon Y at the same time. Back up. Been like a year since we last had it running. Probably more than that. Sonic Rush is in. But yeah. Hold on. Unplug that for a bit. Pokemon X. Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. Pokemon Moon. Pokemon Ultra Sun. And Pokemon Crystal installed on our 3DS. There it is. Where's Naveen? Oh, there's Naveen. So, Mega Tyranitar. Have we even met Tyranitar normally in this game? Because if we have, we haven't. Then we can't have a look at the Mega Evolution either. We think we have the wait, no we don't. That makes no sense. Okay. Probably best to go with... Yeah, it's probably best to go with Cosmo, although Biolucer could work as well. Oh hey, nice! Cosmo is 69 now. Here's our likely soon to Mega Evolve target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. Yeah, I know its category. As you expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. Maybe a long fight. My Scrafty should do well against Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. In any case, this Tyranitar needs our help. We'll simply have to do it. I bet you could handle this on your own if you had to. You can count on Scrafty and me for help. Pretty good design. Okay, yeah, custom works. Last. Actually, no, let's switch to, because we have more attacks. Yeah, all of the attacks are perfected. I think Tyranitar actually has a lot of Digimon energy to the design. There's not a single gun. Oh, come on. Digimon are more than monsters wielding guns and very, very scantily clad, thin women. That's only like 70% of the monsters. There's also scantily clad women with guns. True! We were introducing a bunch of Digimons to a friend 2 days ago. No, yesterday. And they straight up couldn't believe a lot of the designs we showed were official. And like official art and everything. Pretty fun. Good time. Wait, no, what? We switched you out! Ah, well, oh well, that's okay. Okay, come back. What? No! What the hell? Are you joking? Switch. Switch. Oh great. Oh great. Back. Back. Why can't we heal? The game won't let us open the menu. Fuck off. Still easier than Mega Stormy.
All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumiosa, and all this rogue Mega Evolution. It will leave me can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed.
We'll be taking care of all the rogue Pokemon that Vinny reported. But don't we regroup at the hotel for now?
Let's head back to Hotel Z then, shall we?
No new side quests. Oh, actually, let's go to Quartz Article and just see if there's been any more Mega Stones that ocean up. We doubt it, but... Oh no, there are 2 new ones. Nice. Oh, there's a few new ones. Oh. By the way, sometimes I wonder if you mispronounce French words intentionally or not. The answer is sometimes. One? That's just Swedish pronunciation. That's not a way a rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon dealt with.
As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time.
I'm so glad I got you on Team MZ. Hey Zed, can I ask you something?
Slowly.
Yes, what is it, my young friend?
You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. How do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is actually the strongest?
Well, it's up to Floette to decide.
How do you mean?
I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, I'll simply be glad you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon.
But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? God, our Floette voice has gotten really bad. Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on?
Well, that must be Andrea.
Says who? Yes! Oh, fuck off. Backlight mystery dude. Grisham, huh? Okay, okay. I realized I was too steep to get the pun in your name. Oh, that's fine. Many people actually missed it early on. This is a promotion match. Blah 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 blah. Trainer Grisham.
So it's finally time.
We're in arms reach of rank 8 now. We're at top of the Zeta Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Grisham? Does anyone know?
All of them made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret.
Some people prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their Zeta Royale activities separate. Some people sign up using pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still.
How are you supposed to find him to have your promotion match?
Can't you find us? You have to wait yeah. I have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And Risfin's getting worse for Prism Tower? No way. We can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to the Lucky Bureau, Andrea, and try to find out more about this Grisham. Well, it's interesting, like, because at the start of the game, let us finish the cutscene. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun.
Who joins the Zeta Royale under a false name? There's some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user! Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to!
That was slightly better. Yeah, so at the start of the game, they were very, like, consistent about having the letters start in two names. Letters with the start of the names. And then they started doing other things. And, like, initially we could, like, find... Oh, it's you again. Okay. Yeah. Give us a makeover. Give us a makeover. You just did a fucking war crime. How dare you? Okay, hold on. Let's actually have a look at this horrible outfit. What the fuck is this fit? Why those blue gloves? What was that? What was that? That was a shiny sound. There's a shiny... Can't believe we caught a shiny with the worst outfit on. Well, that's the third shiny of the playthrough. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? A bunch of Fletchlings here, but they're not the shiny one. there it is. Let's move it into box 8. And let's put the Cartia away from it. Look at that! Alright, and now I put some proper clothes back on. We need to get ticket. If we're gonna fight Grisham. We also have a bunch of evolutions to do. So, should we... Let's pass it tonight immediately and get the tickets first. We can work on evolving some Pokemon at the same time. Sun's getting low. Indeed it is, but it can get lower faster if we just find a park bench. If we just find the park bench. Anywhere. One park bench. A single park bench. There! Although, wow, not a single congratulations for catching a shiny on stream. It's the first time that happens. Come on. What the hell? Now this new side quests? Ah. Okay. I'll edit that out of Revolve if I were you. Okay. We still have more level ups to do. Evolutions to do. So how about... Okay, we're gonna put Biolizard back in the box now. And pick another one to also work on the evolution for. Which ones do we need to evolve here? Should we just go to the Pokédex and do them in order? Oh, we don't have Talonflame yet. Do you get Talonflame by just leveling? And this Pangoro. Okay. And Clefable. That's a Moonstone. That's easily done. Like a Samus trading. Doublade and A-Slash. Right. Gallade. Gallade just level. Alright. Well. Yeah. Then we can get started on that. Gonna get Fletchling in there, gonna rename Fletchling to... Should we go with Techno, maybe? There's not really any Firebirds in Sonic. The female birds we have is Techno the Canary and Wave the Swallow. Let's go with Techno. Oop. Cool. And just to have it done with, let's bring up the fairy. Hand the fairy a moonstone. Flicky! Oh, Flicky is a good idea. Although, that doesn't really work if we're gonna evolve Flicky. Flicky should stay a small bird. We're going Wave because of its ability Gale Wings. That's a fair point. We were thinking it might actually be a purple bird we can go for Wave. Maybe we can't think of one right now. That seemed more likely than a green bird. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Psychic type moves, DC. Guardian type moves, okay. Hey, we don't have that, do we? We don't have any of our dragons. Team. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Immediately swapping out what we were doing. Okay, fine. Let's bring Chaos in instead of La. Okay. Oh, fuck off! Oh, you really don't like how they always get to like see you before the attack lands, even if you designate the attack first. Oh, no! That was not the intention we had. Oh, fuck us. Oh well. Enough. Okay, shall we set? Oh! Ice type moves. We don't really have any of those right now. It's going to be around 14 at this point, at this rate, that we have to defeat to get enough points. How about a coffee? Yeah, sure. Waste of time. Okay, Gyarados, can you not be in the way, maybe? It's hard enough to sneak without you covering the screen. Jesus! Oh, great. Cosmo. There we go. Wonderful. Is Cosmo cursed? Yes. It's over now. Good going. Wait, wait, that didn't count? Wait, was that not sneaking up? Were we seen? When? Exactly? Guess we need to... Hello? Follows at the last second, of course. Oh, Gardevoir. Gardevoir and Gardevoir action. Thank you. Oh, hold it. Okay. Okay. Sure. Wasn't prepared for a Mega Evolution, but we can deal with that. That's fine. Okay, back in the ball. No one there. Okay, I'm gonna respawn here. Yes. That should be all 3 missions. Good. Hello. Nice. Got a prize. Yes, thank you. Oh, we forgot. Check. We can decide which Pokemon we want to name Amy, by the way.
Nice. Just halfway. Ice type. Still don't have any ice types, right? Yeah, I'm gonna be like changing up the pick of team department at this point. Come on. Need a bunch. Okay. There we go. Now we can't dodge again. This game is so inconsistent about that. When we write a review, that's gonna be like the one big, like, actual technical complaint about the game is gonna be the fact that the dodge button and the run button sometimes just stop working in combat, seemingly with no consistency, like what part of it. It's not only did we dodge in this area before, we dodged in this exact place of this area before. So like, yeah. I'll abolish all wild stones so I can go zooming down the street again. You know what? That's probably how the game's gonna end, but don't worry. That's our prediction, please. Although maybe not, because they probably won't want to have the wild stones active during the end game, but we'll see. They'll start working towards it, we imagine. Okay, that was just... that was... And if you're wondering if we're gonna beat the game today, no. We think I tell you that right away, that's not happening. Even if the post rank A stuff is like really short, we will wanna like work on doing those side quests and such before doing that. So will not be beaten tonight. That'll probably be either tomorrow morning or tomorrow evening. In that, provided we even get far enough for that. Oh, that makes no sense. What the hell? Oh. Okay. Sure, we'll take it. I said maybe. We don't hate sleep, we can't sleep. That's two different things. How do we get up? Oh, okay, we can jump up here apparently. Or can we? Okay, no, how do we get up here? Okay, that's how. Ten times? Okay, that'll be tall order, but we'll try.
Here's our Scrafty. Let's give Scrafty the Megastone. There. There you go. Next up on the list, Panda. Tyrant Drum is still so cool. Wish we had a shiny Tyrant Drum. We might actually break our rules, our naming rules for our shiny Tyrant Drum and name it after like something Jurassic Park instead. If we were to get one. Oh, that's... Sorry, but that's useless for us. So, no, thank you. Nice. See, now we can go back and take this one. You still want to give it to us? Oh, you don't. Okay, never mind. Cool. It's a Volva shiny. That's pretty cool, actually. I like that color. Did that have a thing? No. Alright, next one in the Pokedex. Oh, we don't remember how Honage worked right now. We don't want to deal with that. Maybe we should. You know what? Yeah, Spritzy to Aromatisse, and let's name that Amy. Actually, that's a good Amy pick. Where are you? Where are you? We know we have you. Caught you early. There you are. That's a boy. Wait, do we only have a boy Spritzy? Wait, we only have boys Spritzies? Can Spritzy only be a boy? Oh, it's a trade. Oh, well, fuck that then. Slurpuff? Maybe. Or Vanillite. Let's go with Vanillite, actually. Where are you? Okay. That's a very annoying placement. Can you turn around, motherfucker? Thank you. Woo! There we go. Do we not have a dark type in our team? Oh, we don't. Oh, well, we'll fix that. It was something we thought Gyarados was, dark, which is odd, 'cause we know it's not, but in our brain it was. Yeah, let's throw in a dark Pokemon. We have some dark Pokemons, right? Yeah, we had two. There. Yes, thank you. Probably a migraine coming on. Annoying. Poison type, no, fuck that. Okay, heading back. Let's go up to the roof now. We know everyone will respawn, but the roof tends to be more fun. Ice type, yeah, okay. Oof! Hello. Look at daybreak. That's not good. Oh, shit. Ouch. Okay, sure. You can suicide if you want.
Nice. Use 5 more somehow before dawn breaks if you want that last bonus, but let's keep going. Not impossible. 4 more. Are you fucking joking? We're not gonna make it. No way at this point. Or should there's no one up there. Okay, there's someone up there. Oh, that'd be a little tricky. Maybe not. Then we drop down right here and run back. Yeah. Maybe it's still possible. Maybe it's still possible. Oh, fuck off. Okay, character, you need to actually like. Okay. I mean, time stands still while battle is going on, so you know what? We don't mind. We're just gonna like wait for it to crawl back. It will eventually teleport. At least that's normally what happens, but maybe not. Hello? Fine, we'll do it manually. Ouch! Yeah, sure, attack us. This is actually a really annoying position. Because now we need to go down here instead. Okay. No! One more battling would have actually had gotten the ticket too. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Well, you all know what that means, right? We find the park bench and we do it all over again. Although only one battle this time because we just want to get the picking. Video games. Okay, where's the area? Where's the arena this time? Oh, nice. Hello, we're gonna murder you. Thank you. One more, please. And thank you. That'll be all. Care for some prize medals? Sure. Be money. Alright, now we need to find a park bench. Oh, perfect. Alright, you can't use one inside the arena. This is fucking mocking. An orange baby just on the street after everything we went through. Park benches really should be marked on the map. There we go. What a nice bench. Okay, now that we have the challenge ticket, before we go to Emma, we want to check just to see a Justice Dojo side quest. If this is Gwyn giving it, we want to do it immediately. We like Gwyn. It's not. It's not even. Oh, it's up on the roof. Oh, it's the Flababy roof place. Oh, that maybe it's related to the hair color thing then. I always forget how to get up there. Okay, so it wasn't actually the Flab. Oh, hello. Alpha Flababy. How do we get up there again? Do we just jump? Yeah, fuck it, this is jump. Whee! There are other ways up there, but we never remember how. Blue Flababy. Red Flababy. White Flababy. Orange Flababy. Where's yellow today? I guess not all 5, it's just 4. It's 4 and we saw all 5 first time we were here. Well, hello.
Ghost-type Pokemon are weak to Dark-type moves and Ghost-type moves. Do you know what that means?
No clue.
In a battle between Ghost-types, speed plays a large part in determining the outcome. So what's your battle to decide which of us is the superior Ghost-type user?
Okay, that sounds like fun. You can do that. Okay, so ghost type only party? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, hold on. Hold on, we need to evolve our panda.
Wasn't a Night Slash a samurai testing their blade in the night against an innocent person to make sure that their weapon is sharp enough to kill someone? Interesting choice to have that as a Pokemon move. Okay. Crossword killings, yeah, exactly. Oh, could have sworn we had a Panda Mega thingy. Guess we didn't get it yet. That's fine. Alright, ghost types. Level 10? Okay, this looks better. Level 42 Gengar. Yeah, let's go with that. Level 32 Sableye. That's better too. Pumpkaboo. Sure. Not a full party, but that's okay. Alright, let's see. What should we name Gengar? Yeah. Dark being evil in Japan is still very funny to us. Let's name Gengar after Shade. For lack of a better name. Sableye. Not sure. Pumpkaboo is easy at least. Oops. Sableye. Okay. Guess we just call her Jewel. Well, not just a beetle Pokemon in this game that we know of anyway, so. Alright. Red Seas to the superior Ghost type user? Yep. Even surpassing speed, I have a backup plan to bring us back from the brink. Sailor Moon with her for Rouge. We like having it on the one we already have Rouge on though. We do get it though. More bats was better for us. Okay. Yeah, hide behind the fountain. Was I maybe cursed or something? Oh, that face! Still lost. Even my backup plan giving Pokemon spell tags to strengthen the ghost type moves failed. I know you helped Ivor and Gwyn bury the hatchet before, so your skill in battle shouldn't come as such a super. Huh?
Do you feel a chill in the air?
What?
Don't you feel it? This aura, melancholy. Maybe Gwyn's chandelier is mad over what I just said and now wants to absorb my spirit. No, please don't punish me. I didn't mean it. Take it back. Please don't take my spirit. The aura of melancholy is gone. It seems talking about Ira is off limits even when Gwyn's not around. Here, take this spell tag. Give it to Pokemon to boost the power of its ghost type moves.
That's fun. Right. Oh yeah, how do you evolve Pumpkaboo? Is it just leveling or? Another trade Avo. Oh, okay. Way too many of those. In that case, let's pick a new one. We go with Honedge. Honedge is a boy. I'm not gonna bother naming him. Let's see what the other missions are. 35? Okay. That's a maid. No, it's not. Okay, we have one here at Cafe Action.
Oh god, this migraine is really annoying.
Hello? Hello?
There's been quite a stir in the Pumpkaboo fan community over the recent discovery.
What kind of stir?
Pumpkaboo used to be assorted based on their size. Small size, average size, large size, or super size. However, it's come to light that the differences between them go beyond just size. So now they're called small variety, medium variety, large variety, and jumbo variety. But if you name some more like different breeds than anything else, I do. I want to see if they really are that different. I've been collecting Pumpkaboo varieties, but I haven't had any luck finding the largest, the jumbo variety. They're said to appear at night in Wild Zone 15. Please, I need you to catch a jumbo variety Pumpkaboo for me. It'll be even bigger than the Pumpkaboo I have here, if you can believe that. Oh, there's one more thing. Please don't bring me an alpha Pokemon. Oh, that's... okay. It's hard to determine what variety it is when it's alpha sized.
That's actually interesting. You were about to say, there's a lot of these side quests that where you just go catch an alpha Pokemon. But she asked specifically for not an alpha. That is interesting. What size is the one we have? M. Do we have another one? Okay.
And there was one more, right? Yeah, over there. Kind of out of the way, but let's check out anyway. Is that Andy? But here's a similar looking NPC. We have to compare. Hold on. Gray eyes. Green shoes and jeans. Okay. Yeah, that's Andy. Yay! Oh god, this kid pisses us off. When you abbreviate South Boulevard, you get Sobo. No! You get SBLV. There's an established way to shorten that. Oh, you look annoying. Okay, yeah. Let's go to Emma. I haven't seen her in a while. Mama? Hey, Mimi. Doing okay? Hello there. What can I do for you today? This is about your case. I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumioso within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Andrea's opponent for her next promotion match. Do you have a name? Gresham. Gresham, I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the Zeta Royale, or so I've heard. Give me the information you need. This knowledge could potentially put you in danger. You still want to know? Of course! Figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. Hate to see her go, love to watch her leave, right, Mimi? Oh, post-it notes. Oh, there's nothing written on them. But that's a dirty ass screen, by the way. Emma. Come on. Then again, that's what we expected. It's not. I mean, okay, it's not that bad, actually. Still, it's not tidy. Is this laptop better cleaned? No. In fact, that screen just looks straight up broken. Must stay out of the Zeta Royale, because she's always got tons of detective work on her plate. But you ought to know, she's super strong.
Yeah, we already fought her.
Are you ready to battle me?
I'm ready to win.
I've used a Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go!
No, really think that like the opponent trainers should also have to avoid the attacks. By the way, you can make it so like if the opponent trainer gets hit too much, they can't like give commands a little bit, rather than it being a full knockout. So otherwise, it will be pretty unbalanced.
Hey!
Same Pokemon! Wanna make out? Okay, here we go.
My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit.
You think those old guys aren't here to see this? Old guys? Isn't one of those old guys a trainer from X and Y?
Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare?
They're the group that caused a ton of trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right?
Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysandra. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. He seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Much for a client, just for me.
Everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiosa. So it's not the old guard we got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties with someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently they tried a few things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. It was not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the Zeta Real. But why? What end? Could still be for Team Flare. It's not really saying for sure, until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet maybe at the Pokemon Research Lab will tell you more about Grisham. Why would she know anything? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much you want to share. Thanks for the tips, Emma. I'll do some investigating on my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Andrea. Oh yeah, we haven't fought Mabel yet, right?
That rat! That vile little man! I can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. Doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. I'm making progress on my research tasks.
I want to know about Gresham.
Gresham? Who could that be?
Oh, you can look as cute as you want, Mabel, but nah. Someone who was in Team Flare.
Team Flare?
It seems to know more about Gris than I would have thought.
Fine. So I used to be a part of Team Flare. Tell me more. I really mind telling people, if they're merely curious. Just the people today react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know. I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if mass either. Everything fell apart. I got taken into custody along with the others. I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. He used to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into PoKéMoN Energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry. Didn't mean for the sub-story to spill out. You want to know about Gresham, huh? He was part of the young generation in Team Flare. Everyone calls him Gris. It means grey. It also means pig in Swedish, with the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles, until he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I also don't know what he might be thinking now, joining the Battle Royale. But if you really got to know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe in the Centrico Plaza. A coffee truck? Why? You'll find out where you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation. Probably there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want to keep up the research work too. Hello? The fuck is going on here? I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm feeding these wild Aaron. Aaron loved to eat meat. Eat metal. They'll even munch away at cars and things if you're not careful. So feed them scrap metal to make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. I do worry they'll get bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing all the time though. And so I had an idea. Maybe a poison type move would add some really nice flavor to scrap metal. Steel type Pokemon can be poisoned, so it won't bother them at all. Happy to have a test idea. It's a part of scrap metal with the move Sludge Bomb to give it some seasoning, please. Okay, sure. This is also a platform from 2019. Yep. Sludge Bomb, eh? Ooh, that Sludge Bomb gave the scrap metals and such a tantalizing aroma. Look, the Arons seem pretty happy with the result too. They're showing down. I'm so glad this random idea of mine worked out. Thank you for spicing things up for us.
You were a fantastic help, and I'm fantastically grateful. After this, I think I'll spend some time researching which poison type move Aaron finds the tastiest. Anywhere, my little Aaron friends. I'll keep feeding you as much scrap metal as you like. Oh. Time for Gunnerlight to evolve. And while it does that, we're gonna get some to drink. Oh! A bunch of new, Okay, yeah, we're not gonna do all these, on stream. Still, we are curious about some of them. But this one on Blue Street could potentially be clothing related, so let's go check it out. Oh yeah, these are also in flare folds. So is this guy. Oh, hi.
Well, if it ain't that kid from Team MZ.
You got a bit of reputation, the Rust and Cat. I hear you're pretty strong.
Well, me, will ya? That'll be right now. I can wait till you're good and ready.
Okay. 101.
Come tuck me once we're in a mood for a battle, MZ Runt.
A little sad that there doesn't seem to be any quest to unlock more haircuts. That was something we absolutely expected the game to have, but maybe not. Maybe the starting haircuts are all of them. I mean, still a good selection. We just gotten used to Pokemon introducing more as we play through. Unless it's in the DLC. I mean, that's what they did with Scarlet and Violet. Look at this. I can't believe this shipped in a game in 2025. This texture is proof that the game is bad.
The only good thing we got to offer is a location.
You're here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there.
I'd like to order one promotion match.
Oh, well, isn't this entertaining?
So you managed to find your next opponent.
The quiet master of St. Lucas Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe is indeed just the front. Truth is, I'm one of the top ranked trainers in the Zeta Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B. and the boss of Team Flare Nova. As you found me, Grisham, at your service. I got my old goals to achieve, goals that brought me to this Battle Royale, which is why I can't let you defeat me. I suppose it still makes little sense to you, however. Should I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point in trying to explain it all to someone who's on AZ's side. This is Grisham, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nova. Let's take this kid down, right here, right now, while we got the chance. Grisham, please do calm yourself. The World Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine. I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, but head over. If you be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. God, our neck fucking hurts. Alright. Reaching rank A. Whew. All right. 59 hours and 43 minutes. we are ready to take on the rank A battle. Well, we think so at least. Hopefully we are. Go. Look at you, waiting like a good little girl. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we want to meet in such a spot. This is Lysandre Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, and now it's an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, Team Flare Nova. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Not really. You don't even know? Of course you don't. How can someone like you understand? So, Grisham, this kid is our enemy. She's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve with Team Flare Nova. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Just get rid of her. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who are part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Bad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response. Like Rochelle here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Griselle once she is set on a course of action. It will mean revealing your battle tactics to you for a promotion match, I must ask. Please, won't you grant Griselle the battle she desires? Okay. Fight me. I will, and I'll win. But to burn you to the ground won't be enough when you're left to fight in this Battle Royale.
Oh, for fuck's sake! This is not good.
To win this battle, we can't let anyone stand in our way. This is ridiculous.
I lost. PoKéMon lost. That was well fought. I expect nothing from that from Team themselves new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumiere City.
I say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila! 1 Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nova Cafe. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battle for us as well. Now we're all feeling refreshed, so I'm going to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. Fiery red of Lyssandra's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysandra Cafe. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in Zeta Royale. So we begin with Team Flare. You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysandra, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysandra made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as a kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysandra would have never been driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare would have become society's outcast. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumiere, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I might not know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course you might not even believe a word that I've said. That's why I invite you, Andrea, to witness the truth yourself. The truth? You'll see. Open sesame! Beyond that door lies the former Lysandra lab. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And And it was down there that we learned AZ's secret for ourselves. That's where we learned the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes, if you are to fully understand how awful it is. The Summer Labs were designed to be a labyrinthine. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. I'll be done in before you ever get to see the truth yourself. Okay, but can we have a promotion match first? No? Okay. The cups on the counter look as if they were being used recently. Well, I mean, yeah, they didn't say that they were using this place as a secret base. Boxes here is lying around. Was someone in the middle of cleaning up? This is pretty cool, by the way. Like, I do like this. Very neat. A thin layer of dust coats the shelves. Like, we much rather prefer the way they've done here, with like this being a full-on sequel to Pokemon X and Y, made much later, than what they did with like Black and White 2, where like they just did, you know, effectively an expansion pack a year later and made it as its own game. And at least it was very hopeful for like what they might do with future Legends games if the next one's going to be Galar focused, because Galar is very Sword and Shield is very similar to X and Y in that a lot of the cool shit in that game happens off screen and was never fully realized and don't really have a proper conclusion. And we say that as a fan of the game. So seeing that, very interesting where I might go with that. Similar to what they did with Legends Arceus. Like, that game is sort of a prequel to Diamond and Pearl, but also kind of a sequel. Whether or not the protagonist is the Diamond and Pearl protagonist is up to the player to decide. But it's a fun way to look at it, at least. But yeah. We really like the Switch era of Pokemon games have really nailed the world building and like making it feel like these games take part in one world through like both small little pieces of continuity appearing here and there, just like characters showing up or being mentioned, and like events being mentioned as having happened or being about to happen, but also just like even direct stuff like this in Arceus. Like, it's cool. We really, really like it. Hell, even the DLC for Scarlet and Violet. Just something like one of the main characters in the second DLC for Scarlet and Violet. We don't remember what it's called right now. The one where you go to like the Unova region's school, and like you hang out with Clay's daughter. Like, that's cool. She's a main character in that. That's really cool. We like that. This is very Final Dungeon coded. Can someone give a simple yes and no answer about whether or not this is the final dungeon of the game? As in, like, at the end of this dungeon, there's a boss fight and then the game ends? A yes and no question. No more details. Fair enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in the Summer Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you, see it? You need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Oh, whoa. And a bunch of locks and examination points. Oh, this looks fucking cool. Oh wait, that's interesting. Hold on. So we can like fast travel here. This is not the end of the game. Really? Okay, cool. All right, then we'll keep playing. We were about to say, if this is the end of the game, we will stop here. We will go back and do some side quests and then stop for the night. But yeah, okay. If this is not over yet, then yeah, I guess we can get to it. Letter A is displayed on a console. Okay. So yellow computer, A. This is very, like, we love the aesthetic down here. Oh, I found him. That's only level 50. Gonna be a one-hit kill probably. Yep. Pull on the lever and activate the power supply unit. Okay. Oh, is this gonna relate to the? What is this gonna? If they're gonna like relate this to the power plants that were unused in X and Y? So in X and Y, there are like 4 or 5 power plants, but only one of them you actually get to enter. That's the one with Team Flare is hiding out in. The other ones have an entrance that you can never unlock. And it's unclear if that's a case of there was supposed to be content here, we didn't finish it or it got cut, or if it's a case of it was like these are just meant to be decoys. We don't really know, but we're basically bring up, and we don't want to know how many missions there are. Lights are back on, and nearby warp panels should work now. It was mainly if like we were gonna like get started on the final dungeon. It was like, yeah, no, we can stay there for another stream then and do it all in one go. If it's not like the end of the game right now, then we will play for a little bit longer. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Old CRT monitors. Damn, kinda love this actually. Although, considering the high-tech laptops and shit that are being used in Kalos right now, it makes me wonder how long ago this lab was built. If like the whole Team Flare incident was only 5 years ago. Lab keycard A. Yay! Yeah, this is some classic fucking Pokemon shit here. Just running around grabbing keycards in a laboratory. Like, yeah, now we're talking. The reason we thought this might be the very, very end is because this is basically exactly how Scarlet and Violet did its ending. We saw that teleporter, was like, oh, okay. Okay, hold on. So that one goes there. Where does... no, wait. No, that one goes there. So this one must go there? Yes. Hello. Could totally Rotom Glide over this, but the game doesn't want us to. Fair enough. I'm a little disappointed that all the Pokemon so far are ones we already have seen, but love the like environment. Hopefully they have some like nice little logs and stuff we can find too. That'd be cool. It's a cliche, but we're a sucker for that stuff. Oh, hello. Interesting. Can we look at it? No. That's okay. We're a little bit disappointed you can't like examine more things. Green is B. Okay. Find the right warp panel for that, which is probably this one? Oh, now it's lit up. Maybe we can read this now. Nope. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, we ended up here. Anything else here? Feather. What there? Key card B. Oh yeah. Go over here. So it is fairly linear so far, but that's fine. We don't mind that. It's fun to explore. Oh, hello! Pokemon we don't have yet. Shit. Oh, fuck off. Catching an evolution and not the starting form is actually even more X and Y coded now that you think about it. Pokemon X and Y, it was very common for the mid-stage evolution to be available as a wild Pokemon, and
starting tier stage only being available through eggs. Not sure why they did that. It's kind of strange actually, but it was kind of fun anyway. It like really incentivized the bleeding part of the game, which like most of the time is pretty secondary in a Pokemon game. In fact, in this game we don't even know how bleeding works. We haven't figured it out. We're assuming it has something to do with park benches, but like we haven't actually taken our time to figure it out yet. We'll probably do that like after we're done with the story though. Okay. Since there's no Ditto, and since there's no Ditto, we don't have a Ditto, and since there hasn't been any good reason for us to have two of the same Pokemon in a party, we haven't like just naturally seen it happen. So, I guess we'll eventually see when we do. We got the power on. Okay. Nearby warp panel, so that one. Most likely gonna bring us here, and then that one we're gonna bring us here. It's our theory at least. Hello? What was that noise? It's when we heard something. Oh, what's that? Hello? Oh, that is cute! Ah, it's the Gen 1 sprite! Oh, fan service done right, honestly. Non-intrusive, small and fun. Something you can just catch as you walk on by. Arbok, huh? An alpha Arbok, damn. Okay. Oh, okay. You're like, oh, holy shit! That was quick. Transform. Lab keycard C. Haven't found a computer to use that on yet, but that's fine.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of auras. We haven't played auras, but we know about a lot of stuff in auras. It's like we know a lot about stuff in Sun and Moon. But yeah, so basically in auras, what happened was, oh, we're just walking backwards now. In auras, what happened was basically that because X and Y kind of ended up being a development disaster, they put in a bunch of ideas for X and Y that didn't end up being in the final game into auras. And in return, we got that kind of cool effect of like extended world building instead. It was kind of a happy accident in that regard. Do it! Okay. Okay, hold on. Shit. I can't be used. Why is electricity not super effective? What's the other type here? Ghost? Oh, doesn't matter. And to be clear, like Pokemon's been doing like that kind of extended world building since the very like moment they did the second game. Because I mean, like in Gold and Silver, is the fact that they were like, oh yeah, your rival in this game. Spoiler warning for a 26-year-old game. Your rival in this game turns out to be the son of the main villain of the last game, but like you don't know that for most of the game, and that's pretty cool. Like it's a pretty cliche thing, be like, oh yeah, it's the son of the villain, and now you have to deal with that guy, and it's like, yeah, okay, but like for a kids game, and like especially like what will be many a kid's first RPG, like that was a legit twist. Head to the elevated entrance. No, thank you. We want to explore this whole place first. Like, look at this shit. And there are standing stones that line Route 10 all the way in the ruins, all the way to the ruins in Geosenge Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Okay, how do we know that? Like, does it say that somewhere? Tap the elevator key against the panel. You can now use the elevator. Which floor would you like to go to? Well, which one were we on?
Spooky. Interesting, interesting. This feels familiar. Guess it might be a good opportunity to look up Pokemon XY maps. Therapy. Oh wait, hold on. Lysandra Labs. Okay, do this seriously not have a map? We would expect Cerebi of all places to have a map. This is so AZ was held next to Y. See, that's what we thought. We wanted to look at a map to confirm it. But Cerebi doesn't seem to have a map, which we thought for certain it would have. Maybe Bulbapedia has one? Okay, hold on. Lysandra Labs. Right, and that we fight Mabel, blah 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 blah. Bunch of expansion suit stuff. Oh god, it's actually like... Yep. That sure is a 1-1 recreation of the exact map layout. That's pretty cool. That makes us wonder how accurate the rest of the layout was. Not super accurate, but not super inaccurate either. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, awesome. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all key cards have been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? Let's just go through them in order, shall we? The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Yeosench Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with little work. We have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him, without delay. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. The emission can take the form of a convection, radiation, or conduction. This life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life, and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow. And that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet, so no more life can be sustained. When there's only one of something, it cannot be shared. If something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. Our comrades in Team Flare, time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future.
Zahir!
Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. Aesed created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I came to this place. I've lost most of my memories, yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is Aesed. When I spoke with him 5 years ago through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. There was no way to know where that Floette could be found. It led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. The ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried. So I did. It was an explosion. I remember that much, though I can't recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. He worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. At the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it's become a threat to Lumiosa. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It's given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is Aesed's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth, I know. And now you have learned all that those young people waiting in the Sunder Cafe wanted you to learn. Go speak with Grisham and with Aesed. Then do what must be done. Hey! That's the Kalos region. That's the route layout from PoKéMon X and Y. You start here. And we, of course, are here. So is this, I don't know what this is. It could be a lot of things. It could be like 100% Zygarde. It could be Mega Floette. It could be like the actual weapon itself. It'll be interesting. Find out. Ah. Cool shit, cool shit.
Did you see Lysandre?
He's still down there.
To think that he is still alive. Yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's because of him that the rest of us... Griselle? There'll be a time for such things later. And you, Andrea. You now know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me.
Why would I do a thing like that?
You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we learn points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve this kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the one to protect Lumiosa, people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. Yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. We couldn't just leave Lumiosa. The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiosa better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. As we worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiosa's people. We understand its city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a shot in this ticket. You need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up the Zete Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learn of AZ's sins. Now, go back to Hotel Z.
Yeah, so, dude... Okay, you just left. Okay. There's a lot of holes in that. Hole 1... We could just go to fucking Croissant Corporation and be like, hey, the guy that's my rank up match refuses to fight me unless I break the rules and, like, give him, like, the key to a weapon. Can you, like, reassign me or just move me up to A rank so I can move on with the thing I'm supposed to do that you want me to do? B, if you get the excuse of, we were just children, we didn't know the others were doing wrong things, and now we are stuck in shit, so now it's okay that we're doing shit, then how are you gonna, like, blame us current kids for, like, being on AZ's side? Like,
do you hear yourself? Like, you can't just be like, you can't blame kids for what they end up doing. It's like, okay, so it's not wrong for us to say what they said then. Like, yeah. And of course, the whole idea of like, yeah, we were part of a terrorist organization, but we were just kids, we didn't know better. So that we're terrorists now as adults, that's not our fault. Like, yeah, it's very, if you say people are Nazis, they will become Nazis kind of logic. It's like, no. That just means that they found an excuse. Oh, we're out of super potions. Are we alone? They're not here. Oh, yeah, we haven't been here in a long time. Yep. It's still a room. Alright, AZ, time for you to do your side of exposition, which is gonna really do a number on our voice.
You've returned! I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh shit!
Oh hey Andrea, you managed to find Grisham? Oh, I found him alright. He's the guy from the cafe. No kidding. I went into the room with migration with Emma after our chat. He's just one formidable trainer. Plus he's part of his group, Team Claire Neveu, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers at the Nova Cafe. Even seems to know something weird's going on with Piston Tower. Hey Zaid, is there any chance you can tell us more about the tower given the situation?
Yes! I've also been thinking it's time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. That way I can push you off it in case you go against me. Andrea, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you?
Shadow the Hedgehog? Yeah, I know the truth. I went to the Thunder Labs.
And I shall tell you of the terrible sins I've committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their future stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. My rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved.
Oh damn.
In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us. By becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized the life I'd given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years.
Cururu?
Seriously? For 3,000 whole years?
During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I bestowed on Floette. That is what Anja is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Anja to give meaning to the eternal life I'd burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Anja after reuniting with Floette at last. The day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Anja, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Anja and caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Anja.
I never could imagine that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower too. We need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk?
I have a question. How would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? The only Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the life of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer.
I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all those events into motion, AZ. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this.
Doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is still cleaning it up.
Bean?
I appreciate AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You realize you might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I've been here to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I'm truly sorry.
I hear you, AZ. Just lead this Team MZ. Andrea, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you gotta go beat Grisham. I'll win. Then we could continue, Andrea. A little Grishams and Team Flare Nova's deal is it won't stop us from stopping the tower. Now it's time to go see Grisham about your promotion match.
Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. I entrust the futures of all of Lumiosa to you. Please do your best to protect them.
It's time to go see Grisham about your promotion match. Really know what the right call is here. I never knew much about Team Flare.
I wonder, you think Grisham truly wants to protect Lumiosa?
No, actually, we don't think that. What time is it? Alright. Ranking up to rank A is probably going to be the last stream we do. So, in the stream. So, let's go. Grisham's going to be the one to come out on top in the Zed Royale. And the Team Flare Nova who saves Lumios this time. I guess we still need to make a living. Fine. This is Nova Cafe. What do you want? Something else. Sparkling water. That'd be 100 $Poké. No. What do you want? Nothing. Ugh, why are you even here? Did you arrive as an answer together with your fellows, Team MZ? Yeah, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach top of the Zed Royale anyway? We're fighting for Floette. Yeah, we know all about the old man and a black flower Floette of his. Jeez! What do you have against black flowers, Grizel? All you idiots hope that she was helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? You mean that you're trying to tidy up the mess that Lysandra made for everyone? Grizel, please, that's too far. Mr. and you, Andrea, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiosa? I care about the Pokemon. It's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. I'm still pissed for my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I'll become the greatest trainer and use ASL's Floette to protect this city from the tower. I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have had their names tied to it. I'll make our dream into reality at last. That's why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this! Charizard, a piping hot battle to go. By the way, so like they're both based on the generic Team Flare grunt, by the way. Both of them. Oh, we don't trust for a second that he will stop at like just saving the town. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens I carry. Make you think you'll be able to save Lumiosa. I'll free you from your past. May the flames from Team Flare is strong and true, and burn away all the shame and regrets. Charizard! The dark flames pour forth. Ow. Oh, legit first trainer with 6 Pokemon. Holy shit. Alright, bring out your boring ass Charizard X or Y. No waste of juice, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. That's your resolve. That's your secret plan you've been working on for 5 years and resolve. Okay, dude. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. You lost? Your Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. What if you leave behind the name of Team Flare? Leave behind Lumiosa itself? We'd free ourselves from such a heavy burden. The Team Flare and the dreams that Lysandra hoped to make real. A world of beauty and a sense of justice still have hold of us. They tie us to this place. Lysandra may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. Seems you are now Lumiosa's strongest Mega Evolution user, Andrea. Please take care of the Prism Tower in our city. Yeah, okay. If any of us, we will come to your aid. After all, the world exists in order to help others. They can make the world beautiful together. Towards that aim, let me provide you with the TM. And come in the right frame time. I'll make it one of those Fire Blast roasts you like. Well, what if the game actually remembers which drinks we picked? We think it was Fire Blast roast, so. Oh, hi, Zygarde. I may have been defeated. May have found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. I'd be allowed to show these things aren't what define me. HD. Grisham. Seeing self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds there. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells and needs to use his full strength. When the time comes, I hope to be able to protect the city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiosa. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, we're running out of time here. Guess what? I made it to rank 8 too. How? Well, you both reached rank 8 the same day? It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates I can charge to train with. The 2 A rank trainers will be able to take care of the tower for sure. You guessed that? Most that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose.
What is it? What's wrong?
Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain.
The tower! It's an engine that is affecting you!
What? Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling when if we'll really be able to stop the tower.
That's true enough. We'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up in worrying about things going wrong.
Yeah, let's turn the blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it.
What does Steve see this night? I know the future of Lumiosa and of this world will be safe in your hands.
Got a stacking cutscenes on this. Should have known better than to do the A rank battle.
Oh.
Andrea, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Do you know how long the snap thing's gonna be? Kenny did post how long each episode was. I don't remember though. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that, an earthquake? It was something to do with the prison tower. Because things taking a turn for the worse. And Nara is screaming about it now. Let's get to the roof. We gotta see for ourselves. Yeah, take your time, elevator. Not like anything urgent's happening. No missing stone is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator would be a squeeze.
Leslie!
AZ! AZ! Floette, you're okay! You heard it?
You're fine, but I think you feel concerned.
What was that shaking, AZ?
I recall that Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wonder if she might be responding to Angie in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there!
Oh my gosh! Prism Tower!
I really don't like the look of that glow. The time I feared has come. I won't belong to the tower. Before Anja. This rude rogue as well.
What'll happen?
It's just the mega power I spoke of before. That which the tower has been emitting will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city.
You heard it? You'll be alright, AZ. Team MZ's gonna take care of it. Hey Vinny, this about the tower? It is. Situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. On it. We'll head out Okay, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrical Plaza.
One Floette of mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Angie. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take, Angie Floette. We must help the tower attain its true form if we have to stop it from destroying the city. I'll only slow you down if we were to go, so I'll remain here and support you from afar.
Maybe we can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ.
You wish for me to cook? That's a fine idea. I'm familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I'm counting on you.
You ready?
I know you prove yourself equal to this task, Andrea. I'm so grateful that our paths crossed.
And we can still do the missions. We just have to avoid this area. Got it. Awesome. Next episode, we beat the game. We've been here just collecting some mega shards. Oh, wrong button. As you can see, we've been cleaning up the map. Oh. Yeah, this game has been really good. Like, the start was rough. Way too heavy on the tutorializing and hand-holding and like limiting the exploration. But once you get out of it, it's been just almost like a consistently solid romp the entire way through. So yeah, we very much maintain that Game Freak are very good at their job still. Okay, not quite enough to get all the mega evolutions there, that's okay. We've been spoiled on one single thing for the post game,
which is not even really a spoiler. In fact, it's so not a spoiler, we're gonna spoil it all on it as well. Apparently there's a 20th wild zone that opens up after you beat the game. So we're excited to see what Pokemon are there. We're guessing that the other Kanto starters are gonna be there, considering right now you can only get one of them, and all three have Mega Evolutions. But we'll see. A little sad that in the end there was not any way to get more hair cut, at least not in the pre-end game of the game. But you know, at the same time, the haircuts that are in the game are really good, and we're actually really happy with this one. Like, we thought this was gonna be a case of like us changing haircuts every few streams, you know? Maybe every stream actually. Instead, we switched to this, and the only thing we changed was like the colors. Went from platinum blonde and red to black and pink, which was pretty cool. Yeah, we might want some healing items. Don't have much money, maybe we can sell some things? Yes, good. Let's have a few more hyper potions. Wait, they don't sell super potions anymore? Oh. That's odd. Oh, no, we're still on sale. We thought you could change with both the Z buttons, but it's only ZR. Well, that was silly. There goes all the money that we just acquired. We get to use full restore. Actually, yeah, let's sell some more things. You probably have some full restores. We don't expect the end of the game to be particularly difficult, but you know, just in case. Yeah, we basically don't use berries at the moment, so you know what? Let's just sell all our berries. That's kind of the problem with the Mega Evolution thing, because you have to equip things to the Pokemon. You don't equip like other things to the Pokemon if you want the Mega Evolutions to be there. As a result, we just never have berries equipped the way we normally would have. Or other like enhancement items for that matter. There should be a separate Mega slot instead. A bulk sell? No. This is the content y'all came for. Not from. We could have done this before the stream, but then we were busy running around smashing rocks. Oh, we forgot to actually buy the silver stores. Let's get 5 of those. Revives. Let's get 5 of those as well. And yeah, I think that will do. Feel pretty ready. Hold on. If we go, let's see. I think we remember how to do this. Yeah. Your Pokemon will always turn towards you after a few seconds. If you want to take a picture with them facing a certain direction, you should first like stand in the direction you want them to face, and then you can adjust yourself as long as you don't move too far. Stand like that should be good. Right. Yeah, this foliage did not look great. Might be a better place to stand like here. So. There we go. Actually, can we like try again? Let's go like that. Perfect. Now we're talking. That's good. Here it is. The end is nigh. Let's go. Hold on. To decide our fit before the end as well. We should stick to the one we have. That is basically the outfit we've had for most of the game. We're not super fond of the pants, but we don't really have a better pick. We did use the skirt and leggings for a while, but I don't know, I'm not really feeling it. Shame we can't change the belt on this one, because that's like part of what we don't like. Yeah, we do kind of like this actually. That's kind of a good look. Kind of a mixture of the, you know, fuck it, let's stick to the one we have. We can pick another outfit for the end game later. Go. Looks like we got all of Team. It looks like we got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid it's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon.
Get it?
We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A. So I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower?
No, Urbane, shut the hell up!
I'll do it.
But you and Andrea are both rank A now, Urbane.
That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. Then I'll be able to save every person and Pokemon in Lumiosa. Sounds fair, Vinny? Seems like a waste of time, but okay. That's what you both wish. I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Andrea. Talk to me when you're ready to battle. We're gonna bury your ass. Get ready to hurt. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. Hang on. Sorry, we want to change our starting Pokemon. Here we go. Our throat has been really painful today, by the way. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. Let's do it. Ready when you are, Vinny.
Trainer Urbane, rank A, authenticated. Trainer Andrea, rank A, authenticated.
Oh, red and blue and green and yellow! It's Gen 1! It's Gen 1! Lovely Charizard in the background, by the way.
These 2 trainers are clear to battle to decide who is the stronger Battle Royale trainer.
I'm gonna prove that I'm up to this, no matter what comes after. I knew you'd say that.
The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this.
You think we'll one-shot any of these Pokemons? Okay. Meowstic, eh? Kitty versus Rabbit. Instantly swap. Oh, nope, that was the wrong move. Not a one-shot. It's okay. Yeah, we never explained how the plus moves actually work. Because they're really annoying. You have to press plus on the controller.
You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason.
We can show it here. This is a plus fire spin.
I haven't found a person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about.
Oh, come on! Oh, that's bullshit.
want to fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. I'm being very selfish right now. If I'm going to protect everyone, Lumiosa, I can't go losing to you. Do it. Can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. One-shot at 1 or 2 Pokemon. Yeah. I wanted to be able to save the city. I guess it's no surprise I lost to you. So you really are Lumiosa's greatest trainer. And the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. And you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, is the both of you already? I believe matters have been settled. Andrea will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait, please let me go instead. God damn it, Urbane. What? But Andrea won. You said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect people and Pokemon Lumiosa. And as a trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Andrea has a job only she can do. What do you mean? Andrea, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiosa if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiosa is our home, but then I want to make sure it stays safe for all its people and Pokemon. Understood. I'll also aid Andrea down here as needed. Then what was the point? Huh, I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, he's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. He's not a leader, he's a fucking prick. Hey, Zed's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What's up, AZ?
I hope you forgive me for sending you to face the most important battle without me. It seems a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give.
I get it. All this stress about Prison Tower must be taking a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you wait to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ here is to handle things so you two can live in peace again.
Your kindness means much, Urbane. Andrea, Lyda, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiosa, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our team said all the might of the eternal flower.
You heard the man, Floette.
Cutie?
Let's go.
Cutie?
That's a flow-type zone. Alright, Floette, Mega Evolve! Let's go, Floette. Why couldn't the player do this? This like that genuinely upsets us. This is the town's control center. The shed looks like a full-on throne. Alright, we should be ready. Andrea, you better be watching. Ha, this reminds me. You still gotta start my Hotel Z out when all this is done. Okay, Floette. Here goes nothing. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. That's why the player can't do it. Then there can't be a rescue mission. See, what we would have done then is that, oh damn, before we even got here, Urbane would have been like, no, I'm the one going in, and like, have run in without the player. But that's just us. Okay. That's kind of sick. What's going on? I thought he had it under control.
Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it look like parts of Floette's eternal flower.
I must go update our Corsa Tico Incorporated team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. He is so skipping town because he has had a kid die.
Should we get down to the street?
It's supposed to be better. We wouldn't want to be up here if the tremors hit.
Well, we're on a rooftop? How do we get here?
Oh, we can't run. Ah, no! No, it's a facade! The map is not actually available! That's okay. God, it looks fucking cool though. Hold on, hold on. You do a selfie? No, you can't do a selfie in this game. Like, well, you can kind of like mimic doing a selfie. If you pick a stretchy out arm thing and, hold on. That. And then you zoom in a lot. But like, it's not actually a selfie. Although if we are close to a, wall, like this, it might be more doable. But yeah, that's one thing we're sad about, them getting rid of the actual selfie mode from Scarlet and Violet. That was so much fun. We loved the selfie mode in that game. Yeah, that's a bit much. That's better. Do that one, and then it's so difficult to actually try and get. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do a pose instead. There we go.
What's Team MZ's next move?
You tell us, strategist. Let's just top the tower.
Andrea, can you hear me? Gotta say, the view's incredible from up here.
Shut the fuck up, Urbane.
I knew Lemurs was big, but seeing it like this, seeing all the people going about their lives, down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect the city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive, but how are you not more scared for your life?
Urbane, what's going on up there? Are you alright?
I'm safe, I think. Mega Float's got my back. The tower is totally gone berserk. It's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon.
Oh, it's gonna like hide the box when we clicked.
I can't control it at all, and it's trying to fire off Mega Float's moves.
What should we do?
I mean, I'd love a hand. I'm not sure what exactly you should do.
There we go. That might be the thumbnail for the supercut version.
Wait, I think...
What is it?
What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think I might be waiting for you. Hurry.
Elaine? Can you hold that thought a moment?
What for? We need Andrea to team up with Zygarde.
Oh, shite!
I think the tower's going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution.
He's was right, this is bad. We gotta fight.
But imagine if like they pulled an Alone in the Dark 2008 and like the entire city was being ripped up now. And you had to like get to like the right district as like the roads just fly apart. And fucking choir music is playing. No, we don't want voice acting in Pokemon, but we wouldn't mind more vocals in songs. That would actually be pretty boss. And not just in the way that they did in Scarlet and Violet, where they had an ending song by Ed Sheeran that was voiced. Although we fucking like that song. That song is good. It's a shame it's like makes every fucking Pokemon playthrough that watches the credits get content ID, but oh well. Hold on, this battle is actually like kind of difficult. Yeah. Yeah, no, exactly. And like the chorus in Chamber's battle is a perfect example because like, there's also chanting in the gym leader fights in Pokemon Sword and Shield. They have like audience like football style like audience cheering. Yeah.
Phew. A good thing we managed to calm them.
Here, Andrea, I'll heal your Pokemon. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go. Guess what we need?
What for?
Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Andrea knows, right? A strategy meeting!
Urban sitting up in a tower, life force being drained, like burning up from the mega energy. Fucking Floette is keeping him on life support, and Lida's like, let's find a table!
Alright, we got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Urbane and Floette from the tower.
You know, the point of the table in the actual strategy meeting is you have a map there. Do you have like crayons with you or something?
We ought to consider what Urbane proposed for starters.
Want to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it's gonna be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted.
I could climb the wreckage.
You think you could climb to the wreckage and then go via the rooftops?
I know you're great, Andrea, but that's a lot for only one person.
Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three can make it all the way to Zygarde on our own.
You know, not to be that person, but like,
We have flying Pokemon and fly.
What's happened, Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart the show.
Oh, this is the moment in Endwalk where all your friends show up to help you.
Check it, I brought backup too.
No, all the voices have to do.
What are you doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help putting all this out, Andrea.
The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you still on skate, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico Incorporated. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat.
How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help?
Right. According to Urbane, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District's rooftops, with side guards waiting.
What? Get it to come here instead.
Could it be that Zygarde is testing Andrea's abilities?
Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Andrea get over to it.
Oh fuck.
Allah, it's the thought of them trusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess.
Hey. That's our wife.
I was having Laban gather information. Really, it's no better than to rush him blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each of our findings.
Oh shit!
This image shows an aerial view of Centrical Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, under which grows its vicious floral monstrosity.
Yikes, what a mess! Even Pops could fix all that overnight.
Why can't we get a screenshot of it cleanly? We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing.
Yes!
What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours?
Thank you for the compliment, but even my season strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Andrea. With that much, I'm certain we can handle between us.
Hold up, did Abia say something reasonable?
Oh, that's a shock.
He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Andrea. Very well, let's decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we've decided.
Okay, that's cute.
Each of us gonna try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. And it'll come link up with us, so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde.
Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you?
We are lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumiosa's 5 districts. If you will indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but should we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournoi Ascent. You can worry about your precious tournament later, We come from all walks of life, and we cross paths simply due to our various ties to this city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out. Andrea, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiosa. Trust in L. He's not like the old designer of Team Flash. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Central Plaza. But please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot! It's up to us to save our city.
That was really the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. I'm trying to focus on that, Lida. The crucial part's still to come. Right. We don't even know how we don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we just gotta bet everything on the possibility Urbane mentioned. A Zygarde can help us fix this mess.
First, let's head to the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting.
Oh man, a lot of Pokemon are Mega Evolving left and right down there. Yeah, we know, we're the ones who are down here. Can we see the outline? No, we cannot. Okay. Okay. Now we get to explore here. That's pretty cool. The rendezvous point with Ivor and Gwyn is just ahead. Can we climb now? No. Okay. Let's not bother with the ladders. Got it.
Once you reach them, give them a hand if they found trouble.
Andrea! Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service!
She knows who you are, dummy.
We'll take point in this district, as was discussed at the strategy meeting.
If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting. As usual. He crushed it in his giant fists otherwise.
The raw Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through.
Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. But stick with me, okay, Andrea?
We love that Mega Kangaskhan has the baby out of the pouch. Oh, nice. Double chandeliers. Yeah, we do genuinely wonder if a Nuzlocke of this game is possible. We are kind of tempted to try it, not anytime soon, but like... actually maybe we will do it off stream, but like not on stream intentionally. But like, just the way like how fast you have to like just swap between Pokemon and stuff, and like... how you kind of expected to have Pokemon just kind of die back and forth in the battles. Holy shit! It is running around. Justice prevails! there's no end to them. But also, no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice.
Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Andrea to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go ahead, Andrea. Hurry.
Oh, Gwen, you're fighting for me at last?
Run again, Ivor. Ambria.
Ambria? Who the fuck is Ambria?
Andrea, bump me.
Oh, he's so cute.
Good luck.
Fucking most adorable character. Let's get moving.
Catch me if you can.
This way. Follow me. Let's cross the bridge up ahead. God, that looks so fucking cool though. Like legitimately, this might be like one of the coolest fucking set piece designs in entirety of Pokemon. Ah, it seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way. Can't you just lift me? Any clever ideas, Andrea? That pile of paneling could help? I see. A section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we can knock it down. Oh yeah, Area Zero is great. Area Zero, like playing through Area Zero was what made Scarlet and Violet our favorite Pokemon game. But we really like the set design here. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. But Lynx, time to Mega Evolve. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart.
Justice Punch!
We decided that that's the one line he's learned to say in a cool way. There you go, a way across.
It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I seek Phalanx save the day.
Quinn, you're alive!
Write down. Of course I'm alive.
My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing.
Save your concern for Lumiosa, not me.
Right, let us see through the plan to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear.
Hurry to Zygarde, Andrea.
Yes, go on ahead. For Lumiosa. Kinda wish that Gwen would have been with Canary, but we're guessing they're gonna do them 2x2 and Canary's gonna have Paragon.
Great, you made it across. Streamer Lady is just ahead.
Her name is Canary. Canary. She's not some random streamer like that Spanish bitch.
Her name is Iono. Naveen. Yo! Things ain't looking great, huh?
Well, those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out on the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or? Yeah, we have to. Like I said in the trade meeting, we're here to help you out. Lemios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this one out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I know that Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Andrea. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll be putting together some scaffolding so you can help them keep moving ahead. So, Cloudy folk, we got a big job to do.
Got it, boss!
You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it!
I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too?
Come on, Andrea. Show us why you should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user.
That would actually be kind of awesome.
You may be the MVP of the Zeta Royale, but me and Elite Trust got the award for Most Improved.
Technically, we started out from rank Z when you were much higher rank, so wouldn't we be most improved?
Here, let me heal up all your hardworking Pokemon. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. But seriously, we just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now! And if else needs to fix him, we fix it right up. We can't repair lives that are lost. We're counting you to get out there and do your thing. Me and Elite Trust will take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Andrea.
Is this are there gonna be fucking collectibles here? And that's where we haven't found any more? That would be hilarious. If that's the case.
Show us what you've got, Andrea. Okay, it's all up from here. The sight's in the sky, kid.
Saying it's all up from here right as there's a fucking item if you don't go up is evil. fall down, just get back up. Remember, it's all about balance. We saw some people complain that they didn't like the Rotom Glide, and we gotta say, we don't get it. It feels so nice to use. Now I have a tricky spot. Better make a jump for it. Let's make sure we're not missing anything. We fail? Guess we did. This is so silly. But one of like the key parts of game design that's like often brought up as like good game design is like that the end of your game should put the player through trials that reflect everything in the game up to that point, and that is what this is doing. So in that sense, it makes perfect sense to have an obstacle course here. Better make a U-turn there. Dang it, looks like a dead end. Yeah, why did you do this, old man? Like, we needed a bridge. Stay focused until the end. Lumiose is counting on you. Maybe the entire city dies because fucking construction workers decided it was more fun to make an obstacle course than like an actual helpful bridge. Yeah, you carry yourself like a pro. I'm impressed. Very impressed. That was really silly. Oh! Nicely done, kid. Put our hearts and souls into this obstacle course. You cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kind of impressive. Uh-oh. Was there trouble just doing the chat? Guess the prize for being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumiose. Meaning callous, right? Yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up over long needs for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. 20% speedrun mode. Let's go. Okay, we did see this screenshot shared online. We thought it was related to like maybe some post-game stuff. I guess it's from here. That's cute.
You hurry it up. I'm getting tired.
Look, you can blame Tarragon. I'm fine. To fight on. Justice will be served.
Greetings. I have been expecting you. Where's your scent? Hello there, my dear Andrea. Your hospitality pointed me up a Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there's work elsewhere to which only an elite boss like myself can attend. Which is liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Andrea, I kindly ask you to pacify those rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump on my fist.
Missed opportunity for the fist to just go through the hologram.
Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Geez, she loves running her mouth.
Yeah, well, you love her.
As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are gonna use our strength to free them from their suffering.
Let's do this! It's because we're not Mega Evolved. Also, we're not making much progress on getting that fucking Mega Evolved Evolution bar ready.
That was awesome. You killed it out there.
Oh, we didn't get a proper fist bump there? Boo.
Man, it feels great to go to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Living inside your synth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is your struggle with, Laban? What in the... And when the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Ascent. Pay me no mind. You'll revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, it appears my uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, Lady Ascent. Your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you, Andrea. I think this calls for a secret weapon. Lady Ascent? Yes, Lady Ascent. Kindly follow me this way. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you to Lady Ascent's personal battle arena. Ascent Zone, on!
You should have had a player do it as well.
This Ascent Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Let's continue on, Andrea.
Could it have been smart to just do that to trap the Pokemon and then run with us? But, oh well.
Let's go, Dragalia! You and me gonna keep these streets safe. Come on, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality. Or Lumiosa. Clefable! I'll fight against you, beside you, anywhere, anytime. So let's put to rest. Let us battle again, dear friend. You're doing great. Corbo's just ahead. Report in, Philippe. How's it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe. The situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dump. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scully will have your back.
Apparently he, by the way, is like the guy that's been getting the most like straight girls and gay guys starts posting on Twitter out of the cast. And we gotta say, we don't get it, but fair enough.
Do you not get it because you're a lesbian? Because I think it's pretty obvious. No, like, genuinely, we don't see how this guy out of all of them looks more attractive than the others. Like, he looks fucking droopy as hell. We don't see the Bishonen in this one at all. Like, we can recognize, like, that a male character might have attractive features, but we don't see it in this guy. We just don't.
I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving.
The people have been saying, like, oh, the only hot guy in ZA, as people have been saying about him. It's like, he just looks like he's like, and like everything about him just looks awkward to us, and he like walks like he shit his pants. Like, we don't get it. We will never get it.
Shh, Philippe isn't here yet.
Right, not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss.
You've gone Italian again. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder?
Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We tried the elevators, and
what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show.
Rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything.
Guess we're gonna do something about this ourselves then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle.
Got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. We saw someone else who was like, "Oh, we wish Corbeau was just like a really butch woman, and like, it would be like we thought Corbeau's a really butch woman. Like, we don't see that either. But yeah, we don't know."
You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people. Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. Human Ladder.
Boss, Mr. Corbeau, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and this way we're gonna fall short here too.
Looks like we're one person short.
I feel like if we agree, that might, like, yeah, you're short. We call someone?
Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight.
Man, all those people we talked about on Twitter just gotta be so psyched because they get to mount Corbeau in the game, huh?
This is our highest calling. Literally. No need to hesitate, climb on up. I mean it, don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, cause I don't know how long we'll last.
Yes, we get to actually climb it.
Peak gaming!
Peak gaming! This is amazing!
Oh,
get de madre. Clipping that can be used to give people some very wrong ideas about what happens in the game. Yeah, Corbo's great. Let's be clear, like we've been shitting on Corbo just now, but like Corbo the character, we really like Corbo the character. Corbo's awesome. Like absolutely like stellar character. And it's telling that in this game, the fucking French Yakuza is more honorable and trustworthy and better people than all the police you meet in the side quests. I don't think you met them in the main quest. There we go. Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day. You seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We got high quality trainers too. So we have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Oh, it costs, now we get it. It costs Mega Evolution meter if you want to use the plus moves outside of Mega Evolution. We were wondering what the trade-off actually was, but now we get it. First we were like, why is it even not something I have to activate if there's no like trade-off, but there is, so that makes sense. Also these battles are genuinely kind of difficult. Like we're over leveled and we're still like losing a lot of Pokemon. Now then, that was taken care of. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Emberose, the same drink in Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. See, we understand why they didn't make it like this, but this is when you should have gotten your first free heal, you think. I bet your Pokemon feeling as perked up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine rose to the nature of life itself. Times like these, I quite see what they mean. We fairly keep the tower from running amok. Now I must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you going to do? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of the city, no matter what they may think of me. What about you? What is it you most want to achieve now? I want to stop the tower. That's a noble desire. Now, there's you set out to accomplish what we must. I suspect Cyrus been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last. They deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. So we got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends though. Unlikely. Oh, she said it previous time. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You could do something about the tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We'll handle this area for you. This way! Andrea? I can see you from up here. I think you met up with Zygarde, huh? Remember the day we met? We got a glimpse of Florette's by the ruin. That move's gonna pack you even more punch now. Watch yourself as Andrea Florette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Andrea have to save Florette. Now Lumiosa. I see you've proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Andrea. I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remain, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Florette and your friend who are trapped inside this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. That is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it to the opening it needs to attack. Holy shit! It's a mech! It's a fucking mecha! Any Floette is ready to destroy anyone who comes near it. I should have said that. Oh wow! Are we gonna fight these? Yes! Hyper Rogue and your Floette. Okay, here we go! We must work with the Pokemon to attack and create an opening.
Pokemon ever done something like this before? Like an actual, like, non-Pokemon boss battle? I mean, technically it is a Pokemon boss battle, but you know what we mean, right? This is more like a... This is basically the end of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Like, that's approach to a boss battle, you know? Like... It's so unlike a Pokemon game. I fucking love it. The Starmobiles? No. The Starmobiles were... They still functioned like a trainer using a Pokemon, you know? This feels like it's actually like... You're finding parts of a Pokemon, you know? We don't know. We think it's different. Okay, 1,000 arrows. Let's go with that one. Imagine someone for whom this is their first Pokemon game. And they play this and they're like, holy shit, Pokemon endings go fucking hard. And then they ask people like, oh, what's the best Pokemon game? And someone's like, oh, the best Pokemon game is Black and White. That's a common pick people would say. They pick up Black and White. They're gonna be so disappointed. But to be fair, we say that being a fan of how Pokemon games normally are. We're not saying this is how they all should be. Just saying this is so... Whoa, we just got fucking hyper beamed. Okay. We're saying this is so different from Pokemon. It's really, really, really cool to see. We can play the Hyper Beam game though. Here we go. Oh, they made it so that you see it every time in a final boss battle. They do have very hype ending sequences, but they're not like... They're still like... You fight like a normal Pokemon or a normal Pokemon trainer. But yes, they are incredibly cool. And the context for the Final Fantasy Starting Valk in particular is just really fucking amazingly cool. And also very unlike Pokemon. And some Sword and Shield to be fair, but like it's just so far below what this is in terms of like just boss fight set piece. It's using Let It Ruin. Ready to take cover. Law fainted. Oh shit, we forgot to pull in Law. to do a revive. By the way, out of the mainline Pokemon games, which one would you... which one should we pick to play next? If we do want to play more Pokemon games on stream. And we don't really feel like doing it like in order. We don't feel like going back to Gen 1 and then Gen 2 and 3, etc, etc. We just kind of want to like do like... kind of just want to jump around them. Let's do another revive. Did that miss? Holy shit. We don't want to do Infinite Fusion or any fan game, at least not at the moment. We're kind of odd about fan games. We don't really like playing fan games on stream most of the time in part because we feel very awkward when we criticize free fan-made art, you know? So that's kind of why we've avoided doing like a lot of we don't have any max potions left, damn. That's why we avoid doing a lot of fan games. It may be at some point we will change our mind on it, but at the moment we want to play the regular Pokemon games. Can you please open the menu? Oh, no, okay. Guess we just got one shot of chaos, but we weren't allowed to open the menu. We still don't really understand when you're... We said mainline games. Holy shit, they take damage so fast. Yellow version? Gen 1 is one of the few things we have played on YouTube before. Wow, this is actually like kind of kicking our ass. Do a max revive on Gyarados. When we played Gen 1, it was blue version, not yellow version. Actually, you're talking about fan games, right? Not really a fan game, but a fan hack. Is there a fan hack that's just like Pokemon Gen 1 all versions? Like they put in all the Pokemon, so that you can get all 151 without having to
play through the game twice, and well, obviously you can't get mute unless you had an event. Because that could maybe be fun. Trying to do like a full Pokédex run of Gen 1 in like a ROM hack. Let's see if we can like get in the female trainer sprite. Where's the shield? There's the shield. It should be called Pokemon Purple version, in our opinion. Oh, now we're doing it again. We wish there was a way to tell your Pokemon to dodge. You're gonna have some comments like this. Because right now it reminds us of Final Fantasy 13, where like there's a lot of AoE attacks or like positional attacks, but you can't tell your party members to move. It's very like Optimus Prime looking face on Zygarde. Oh, here we go. Core Enforcer. You put an end on your Floette's rampage.
The tower, or Angia, whatever it's called, it stopped.
Seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Andrea.
Yo, don't forget about us! What about all the rogue Pokemon?
They've all been pacified.
When the top-ranked trainers of the City Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything.
Allah, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Yacinth, and the rest of you, I suppose.
Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point.
Thank you all. Seriously. Especially you, Andrea. Urbane, are you alright? I'm fine. Totally fine. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Angie and put all this to bed. And once we get this cleaned up, I trust Quasartica's gonna throw us a nice celebration.
I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the effort of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling.
Splendid! I believe Shisume will be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later! Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing.
What was that sound?
Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Angie trying to do?
Oh, that looks so fucking creepy. This is so like Sonic Adventure coded, by the way. Like that era of Sonic games. And this game is so ugly, isn't it? Fucking it's great when you don't have like someone bitching to you about textures. Can't be.
No way! You found your fireflies to light the ruin while it's all powered up like this.
There won't be any Lumiosa left to rebuild.
Something inside your satchel is shaking? The pebble! Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. We're always saying this. Do nothing. Hold on. I mean, obviously we didn't know this was gonna happen, but if we had known, we would have brought in a little rock from outside, but we don't have one. Actually, we gotta go check our shoes. We knew it. You can always trust shoes getting stuck in stones getting stuck in shoes. We have our own little pebble. We gotta grip it tightly. It's Zygarde! We don't have any marble next to us, unfortunately. Yes! This is amazing. And yeah, we're doing these short bursts of saving videos to have the whole ending saved on our Twitch library gallery. Core Enforcer, motherfucker! Nihilite! Punches him in the face. This is why we should have gone up there. It's a girl.
We blew up the Eiffel Tower! Not enough space. No!
As ever as our choices today has shaped our tomorrow. I will forever be grateful to you, MZ, my dear friends.
Oh well, we get the cool Zygarde transformation at least. PoKéMoN Legends ZA. Well, well, well. Wasn't that a fantastic fucking game? Was that they were clearly like apologizing for lack of transparency. They knew the danger without informing the public. Yeah, it's Kiseki, the XY ending song, yeah. We can barely hear it because part of hearing and everything, yeah. The ending was ridiculously hype, yeah. I mean, it's what we've been saying, like, Game Freak have gotten so good at, like, the actual pacing and storytelling and character writing of these games. They still haven't figured out the tutorial stuff. That's still a problem. But, like, these games are so good now. Like Legends Arceus, Scarlet and Violet, and this game all are just ridiculously awesome to play as RPGs. Not just as Pokemon games, you know? Sword and Shield is a bit more uneven, but yeah. And by the way, some people have been upset that there wasn't more characters from X and Y showing up. We get that, but we actually think it's really good. They didn't like minimize the world by having that all the people important 5 years ago are important now too. Like, no, they had a few, but for the most part it was new characters. That's good. I think that was really good. Oh yeah, absolutely Gen 10 is being announced next year. It was meant to release this year. And next year is the anniversary, the 30th anniversary of Pokemon. So yeah, with the Switch 2 delay, the internal delay for Switch 2, and this game, like their game's being moved up a year. It's 100% being announced on February 21st on next year. And we're excited for it. We will be there day one again, unless somehow they do something very, 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 very bad with it. We will be there day one. It was a lot of fun playing through a Pokemon game on stream. Yeah. European localization. Also, you can write localization with an S, but you can't fucking convert the miles into meters and Fahrenheit into Celsius. Okay. English and European localization with a Z all of a sudden. Yeah, okay. It's so funny seeing localization support written with different letters next to each other like that. Spooky graphic. Oh? Are we getting a different title screen? We love that shit when games do that. Come on, come on, come on. Huh? Is that implying that AZ is not going to be at the hotel when we come there now? Wait. Holy shit! That was what it was implying. Okay. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. So he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumiosi, I said. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. City of harmony between us and Pokemon. "3,000 long years. He bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him." Let's go home. We need a good meal. Yes, that! I'm starving. You'll be that curry again, I suppose. We have so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. This is fucking hitting us.
This is like genuinely hitting us. We'll handle things from here.
Oh, and it's all the Floette colors! No! Oh, God! Oh, you can't do this to us! No! That is actually so... That is so beautiful! We're actually tearing up! Damn! Part of us want to just end the stream here, but we know this is a video game and there's probably gonna be like stuff that happens right after it fades out and we unlock the end game. I mean, we do want to show that, but like... God, what a perfect ending! We did not think Pokemon had the balls to do that. This shows once again how little you should listen to people who are annoyingly acting as if they know everything ahead of time. Because before this game was coming out, like literally like in the days before it came out, and even the months before it was coming out, people were going, ugh, they've already shown everything about Pokemon ZA, it looks so boring compared to Arceus. Arceus was epic and had all these big moments, this is just running around the city with your friend. There's no depth to it. But like, the Pokemon Company kept a lot of things secret. They kept the whole L thing secret. They kept like a lot of most of the trainers secret. The entire endgame was secret. And as a result, this hit really, like we watched everything up until the release, like this hit really hard. Yeah. Wow. They really made like the perfect sequel. Not perfect, but like they really made like the perfect sequel to one of the most imperfect and uneven Pokemon games that we still like. In the series. Oh, what a amazing ending. Some days after the events of the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. God, seeing your alarm is going off after all that is like a... Even after everything, it's still you moment, in a way. You know? What? So there's a Pokeball containing a Lucario on the table. Oh! You want to take it with you? Yes? Okay. That was a little odd, but fair enough. There's a letter from AZ near the Pokeball. Oh, okay.
Dear Andrea, I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when that dark day fell over Galar. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear Andrea. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I'm truly glad to have known you. Thank you.
Can we just go back to bed and cry? Wow. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Still can't enter the other rooms. Wonder who gave him the Lucario.
Morning. Or afternoon, I guess.
It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away.
Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares.
At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrical Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact.
I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but it's not really the time to be having ceremonies.
Now's exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After two catastrophes in 5 years, Lumi also needs all the happy occasions she can get.
I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Andrea?
What I'll do?
How about your wish? The one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app.
Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios' strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it's in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell?
I suppose your next step will be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You save the city, I bet they give you anything. Hey everyone, come here a sec. I found something while I was sorting through AZ stuff. Is that a letter?
Could it be as well?
I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you're reading this letter, then it will seem my time has finally come to an end. I'll leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with total Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running will place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only to continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumio City. I've been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is, as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axis that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ.
We left him on the roof. Today the tower went berserk. He must have already been prepared for his end.
Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? I guess we need to worry about turning it into a thriving business. Ace did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything.
He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap.
Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasatico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our Zerial wish under that. I don't think it will be worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up?
You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrica Plaza.
Got it. See you at Centrica Plaza.
We'll be waiting for you.
You all heard that, right?
Time to go meet Vinny. Hello, love Miss Johnsty 2?
Guess you got until you reach Centrica Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for.
I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 A-rank trainers will request.
Yeah, probably, but are you just getting nervous about that? Let's get to Centrica Plaza. My dear Team MZ.
Huh? We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for.
The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again.
And why don't you just ask us to battle like trainers normally do?
I'm so glad you asked.
So tired of bots. Why now? We're in the middle of wrapping up the game.
My dream is to help every resident of Lumiosa become the best trainer they can be.
And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumiosa strong so we can get rid of wild zones.
Oh dear, I would never expect to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on behalf of a tournament. On my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumiosa. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tournoi de Yacine? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? I'm not even gonna touch this conversation. Vinny's waiting. Let's go.
God, it's kind of like really rude to like interrupt, like come here to people who are mourning their like one of their parental figures. Be like, hey, can you do us favors?
Also, we should talk about to turn Lumio City into Yacine City.
Wow. Look, we love you, Yacine, but holy shit. Oh, look at all these new side quests. PoKéMoN Center side quest. Oh yeah, right. Still need to get a few Mega Stones, so let's get these over here. Anyway, what's the... Oh, this is the level 20 zone. Oh yeah, you can catch the Gen 1 starters here, like we thought. Interesting. And Lucario. Oh. Ah, we're faster than you. Oh, everyone's running today. Well, not this guy. Still just standing with his Magikarp.
Unless the last colorful screws are inside here, and that's why I haven't found them despite spending hours on trying to find them. This isn't a look at pay. What do you want? You know what you want. Same as last time. It'll be $2.50. Thank you. One Fireblast Rose coming up. Wait right there. Here you are. One Fireblast Rose. This one's less acidic and nice, bitter, fragrant rose. Ah. Oh, Gyarados, you're kind of in the way.
Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today's children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MC regarding Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasartigo Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumiosa's residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Oh geez, I mean, thank you, but I wouldn't go that far. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. Unlike what happened, you mean? It's just such a shame that A's attempt to protect Lumiosa went so wrong. We managed to ride it, with the help of all those tough trainers Andrea had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumiosa after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. That said, Vinny...
Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the Zeta Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Quasartigo Incorporated to grant, of course.
How about the person you've been searching for, Bane? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that help everyone. Oh, I know! We could combine your two wishes. I bet that'll get us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Andrea?
You know what, chat? We started with a poll. We're ending with a poll. Start a poll. What do we wish for? Battle Pokemon together. Live in harmony with Pokemon. Or more Pokemon in Paris. Start poll. This poll will only run for like a minute. Vote now. We're guessing this won't actually like change what happens, because that would be very strange for the game to do now of all places, but we do like that they actually do feel like different wishes. Even though we bet it's gonna be the same outcome, you know? Closing poll in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. More Pokemon it is. You already made Cynical Plaza into a new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding even more into the city at this point would be problematic. In that case, what do you say, Andrea? Okay, I want us to live in harmony with the Pokemon. I feel you, but that's Quasartigo's whole mission. We can leave that up to them.
Any case, what do you say, Andrea? I want us all to battle Pokemon together? It seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Isn't the others sure seemed hyped about that idea? I'm on board with more Pokemon battles for sure. How about we ask for this Dead Royale to continue? Let's see. Coordinates can turn on events. Something wrong? No, rather, AZ approached me as well to ask if the Zeta Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. So we basically don't get a wish. Is the answer. If you will give me but a moment. Attention, Zeta Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. So they had even discussed it. They were ready to do this already, and we just wasted 2 wishes on nothing. Fucking corporations, man. As you see when you next check your app, you should never take part in the infinite Zeta Royale. Yeah. Okay. I'll inform the other Zeta Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see, I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it off this very night. Man, you work fast, Vinny. So I said wish for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out through the Zeta Royale. Listen up, starting now, we're rivals. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matters most. I hope the competition sparked by the Zeta Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumia City. No time to waste, let's get ready, the infinite Zeta Royale awaits. So if we have heard correctly, the infinite Zeta Royale is quite literally, yeah, what it sounds like. And you have to go through all the letters properly or something. But like not as letters. So like basically, people who were upset that we skipped letters, now you get into the actual proper mode of this. And we think it's finishing this, like getting all the possible rewards. We think that's how you get how you're able to recruit AZ's Floette. We could be wrong about that. Credits are drawn back on the Infinite Zeta Royale. Collect challenge tickets so you can take part in reward matches for the fabulous prizes they offer. Can we go look at the rewards maybe? No, this is just an infinite reward ladder. Really? Because we saw something about having to finish something in the end game to get access to Floette. Oh wow, you can buy a bunch of more things now. Oh, there is a human radar. Okay, we don't want to know how we do it in that case. Yes, we probably mixed up 2 different tweets, which means that we now don't know, which is better. It means we have to figure out the stuff, which is that's what we want, so that's good. But yeah,
suppose that's the end of PoKéMoN Legends ZA. Wonderful game. We will probably come back to this game. We're guessing there's a... Did we ever see this poster before? That's really cute. Need to do a certain number of Infinite Royale matches. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we're guessing that we will unlock some kind of getting Zygarde thing. Eventually. Oh, cool. So, like, we're guessing when we get to that point, we're gonna want to stream the game again. We're gonna stream that, and probably the Mega Dimensions campaign as well. We'll see if they do any more DLC for this game. Wouldn't be surprised if they do, but, see, what time is it? Okay, let's do, Let's just try out a little bit of battling in Infinite Zeta Royale to see what that's like. If the trainers are tougher now or not. We do have a little bit of time before we have to go. We ended up timing it really well, actually. We have to be gone in 25 minutes from now. But yeah. Project Zero will be returning on Sunday night, by the way, in case you're wondering. We pushed it off a lot because we want to finish this game first. But yeah, in 25 minutes. Nothing related to streaming. Okay, these are still pushovers. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. See you Sunday for Project Zero, and yeah, this game rocks. It's a good game. Take care.